was, he said, "Come on back. ASKA's gotten better." That man lied to me. Now I got villagers, wolves at the gates, and winter breathing down my neck. Creeping through the firelight glow, little thieves move silent through the snow. Turn your back and your food is gone. Then your whole damn winter plan goes wrong. Every night gets colder now. Hear that north wind through the pines. Hold that winter line, stack that wood up high. Keep the fires burning, keep these people alive. Iron in the mountain storms out in the night while the sea lit the fuse. Now we survive the fight. Mine shaft cracked and the stone turned red. Means iron's waking underneath our heads. Better steel for the days ahead, or better graves if the forge goes dead. Exile might come crashing through, laughing while the chaos grew. One bad pull and the whole thing breaks. That's the kind of gamble every Viking takes. White still moving through the trees. Hear their whispers with the leaves. Hold that winter line, stack that wood up high. Keep those fires burning, keep these people alive. Iron in the mountain storms out in the night while the sea lit the fuse. Now we survive the fight. Last time hunger took us down, empty tables all around. Now the walls stand twice as tall, and we ain't starving through this fall. Hear the hammer, hear the rain, hear the wolves cry out again. Hold that winter line, raise that forge of bright. Cold drinks by the fire, games to burn tonight. Smokers at the fences, no fall in the pines. Drunken dragons standing, holding back the night. Welcome to Drunken Dragon Gaming, where the drinks are cold, the meals are warm, and the games are on fire.
All right. Hello and welcome to Drunken Dragon Gaming, where the drinks are cold, the meals are warm, and the games are on fire. Tonight we're jumping back into ASKA. We're going to be hanging out and doing a few things around here. Got a lot to look into. That's odd. Hey, Jenny, give me just a second here. The game sounds seem to not be very loud. Let me double check a couple things here. Ah, here we go. There we go. Found it. Alright, that got it taken care of. Alright, so, a few things to be aware of tonight, chat. We are going to be continuing to prepare for the invasion. The invasion starts in 20 days. So there's a chance we actually might wind up hitting the invasion tonight. However, the invasion, we're going to talk about that for a second. We're going to play all the way up to the invasion and play through the invasion, trying to learn everything we can because we've learned quite a bit. But then we will be doing a fresh start to take advantage of everything that we've learned and everything that we've done, and so we'll run a little bit stronger village and a better layout from the stuff that we've learned in our playthrough here. And I do kind of hate, starting over because we've got a lot done in here, but there's a lot of stuff that I'd like to change from our current setup, and that's not really possible to do. So, now let's see. We have a few things we're working on. I'm trying to remember what all we were working on. It's been a week. Oh, we got a skeleton corpse here that needs to be harvested, but apparently I don't have a pickaxe. Yeah, definitely have learned a few good things. Wait a minute. Do we have an iron pickaxe available? That would be even better. We do have a large iron crude pickaxe. All right, fantastic. And we have a large iron crude axe, so let's grab that. Definitely take advantage of these. Oh, I guess somebody already cleaned up the skeleton. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was leaning towards, Chaos. It's one of those that, I hate to do it, but I feel like we'll have a more enjoyable time, especially since now I've got the entire multiplayer crew for the game that will all start together and proceed down that route. I thought I saw a second wolf over here. I did. Yeah. Yeah, we got extra hounds. What are you doing? Okay. Let's add a party for a second. Alright, now remove you from the party. That way you're close enough to actually get your food and everything. Okay. How you doing tonight, Jenny?
Pretty good.
Yeah, so it looks like I've got Chinny and McSire that are going to be joining me tonight. Wallace, he said he doesn't know if he can join tonight. We have three. We had three Jotun blood. Okay. All right. Well, I've got a thing that I want built. This is one of those things I wanted to experiment with. So since we're learning, we are going to put down something to learn with. Build. Let's get you put like there. And let's see, do I have my hoe? Yes. Okay. Deep North, yeah, Lewis, I saw that message, so I'll mentally plan for that come September. Because yeah, I was basically in the mindset of going, I wasn't really looking at doing Valheim until it finally released into 1.0. So apparently Valheim is releasing into 1.0 on September 9th. And so you know, Jenny, what I'm trying to do? I am putting together the area for boat building.
Really?
Yep. I mean, I will honestly say that boat building is not part of winter preparation. But it's something I want to do. So I'm going to do it. Alright, this is ready. We'll pin it. That way it becomes a priority for our builders. Man, that needs a lot of materials. Alright, we got this water ceremony going. Yeah, I know. See, to give a good example, the gatherers. I made a mistake, not understanding, a lot of things in here, but I should have adjusted their tasks and limited them to the amount that they were gathering. First off, so we'd have a variety. Second off, so that we wouldn't have an insane amount of these various things. So getting that set up correctly next time will help us with our foods, first off. Yeah, I think it still is chaos, but, Alright, yeah, we've got food in here. It's one of those things to take a look at to see if it's something I want to build a little, oh, Are we assigning new people to the... Oh, no, the farm just finished getting improved. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay, with an improved farm, means we can add another person. We got lots of builders here. Well, no, I don't. I only got 3. Okay, I need to assign you. Okay, Ursula needs to get assigned over to that. So we can throw Sven in here for now. But I want to take Ursula. That way we have at least one decent warrior. Yova has also got, well, that's right, all of them have the 3, what's your issue? Need a one-handed weapon. Need a one-handed weapon, okay. So let's see what we got the priority here on the one-handed weapons. Oh, we don't have any weapons in the list. Okay. Well then, let's fix that. A one-handed weapon. Alright, let's keep 2 of them in stock. And let's bring this up a little ways. And we'll bring this up a little ways as well. Oh, McSire's disconnected. Make that thing. Alright. Oh my goodness. Apparently everybody says it's nap time. Yeah, I mean, we've learned so much from the playthroughs that I think it's really worthwhile. Doing a bit of a restart.
Hello.
What's going on, McSire?
Still waking up.
Yeah, well, so you know, I was just informing chat as well. But we're going to play this through the Winter Invasion. This particular playthrough. After we finish up the Winter Invasion, we're going to take all this stuff that we've learned from this playthrough, and we are going to apply it to a fresh save.
Okay, no, that makes logical sense. As you may or may not know, I've also been doing a little solo play myself.
Okay.
Just to kind of teach myself that, I mean, just getting back to it, I had no clue what I was doing.
Right. So, but some of the stuff that I learned even came from watching some of Wallace's videos, even his recent ones. And he's picked up on some little nuances inside the game that it's those kind of nuances of, oh, I wish I had done that back then. Because it's actually, there's a couple things to do that makes your food explode.
Like you want your food exploding?
Yeah, I do.
You do want it. Okay.
And here's the thing, it sounds very strange, the process to do it, but you put out all your resource markers, right?
Right.
But your resource markers, you
Program it, right? Don't you?
well, you can program the resource markers. You can say, okay, I don't want people logging over here, or I don't want people collecting stone over there. You can do that if you really want to. It's not overly necessary. But I'm thinking more about the foragers. With the foragers, the big thing you got to do with the foragers, because this is where I was making my mistake, and I didn't realize I was making this mistake. You need to program the hut, because the hut, when it comes in, by default, it's saying, go find me 3,500 berries. You take that and reduce it down to, say, 20.
Okay.
And that way, they're always able to go and forage stuff, so they're not complaining that they can't find anything. And secondly, they don't overly forage the zone before the season has even been halfway through.
Right.
So it helps you keep a steady stream of food, especially early game. It also makes it where you don't wind up with a storage full of nothing but eggs.
Oh, but I would love eggs.
So, that's just one example of one thing that we've learned. He showed me a really cool way where we didn't actually need bombs to get rid of some of the rocks that you can't mine. It is a bizarre way of doing it, but it works. It's amazing. Not the giant rocks, the big boulders. Can't do it for the big boulders. But for the smaller rocks that get in the way of your construction and everything, you can slap down a watchtower over top of it. The watchtower wants a level area, so you level it out. It destroys those rocks. And then you just dismantle the watchtower without building it and build whatever it is you actually wanted to build there.
Yeah, there's always these little tricks I've noticed.
Yeah. So to be perfectly honest, I'm actually excited, looking forward to a fresh start, because I'm looking forward to developing the area in a way that is going to make sense and look good in my brain. Because I want to change the way that we did the housing. I want to change. There's a lot of things I want to change.
Oh, yeah. Well, again, I don't know if you checked that video that I sent you to. That seemed to have a lot of little extra tips. Again,
Oh yeah.
there's a lot of stuff in this game. It's like, oh, I didn't know that. I thought you'd just say, like the farming. A perfect example. It's like, in other words, if you space them out versus just say, I want just carrots.
Yeah.
It's actually better to space out for some reason. I'm like, oh, okay. All right.
So, but I'm also excited to tell Wallace that not only did he reignite my addiction to the game, but can't I build a? Yeah, I can build an extra farm crop now. How many farm crops am I allowed? Okay, let's rotate this. Why won't it let me put that there? Are you people like standing in the way or something? Terrain's too steep. Well, I'll put my farm in a crappy spot then. Well, maybe I can put a field here. Why not? Height difference between the start and the end point's too big. And it's got invalid cells. Okay. Oh! Puppy's ready to go pick up. Yay.
Oh, there you go. Yep.
Let me
Yeah,
go.
another thing I was doing research on the whole wolf thing
Yeah.
is because again in my playthrough I put a trap and everything, and it's like, okay, it's been over 2 days. Why is there no puppy? And it has to be an active. People all over and all these different things are saying, make sure it's an active. It's like, what's an active? Oh, you mean the little spawny thing? You know, if you
Yep.
want to, you know, close it down. So it's like, oh, okay. So little things like that. It's like I didn't know, and it makes a huge, huge, huge difference.
Oh, there's 2 puppies over here.
Oh, you want me to help you?
Yep, because I'm being chased by wolfars.
Or are you? Yeah, you are. Do you want me to kill the wolfars?
Yeah, we need the pelt.
Where are you, Jane? Oh, there you are. I don't see the wolfies.
No, they stopped chasing me.
Oh, okay.
But there's the other wolfar trap to go pick up as well.
Okay. I think I'm going to the right spot. Yeah, wolf off. I hear you. Where are you, puppy?
Oh, you learned that from you, Chaos. Okay, cool.
Run like an idiot. I'm running. I think I got somebody near me.
Nope, they just turned around. Cool. I left the gate open, sorry.
And the dog's running around now.
Yep.
It's that song, Who Let the Dogs Out?
Alright.
Hello.
I guess it's a couple more pups.
So do they just stay white, or when they grow up, or?
I don't know.
Because that one looks like
Yeah, there's a black one, there's a black and white one. So
yeah, I saw the black and white one. I'm like, oh, I like that one. It's a German Shepherd. That's the name.
but that'll get our 4 hounds for the invasion.
Oh, we definitely need hounds.
And we got tons of meat available.
This is the forge. Ah, here we are.
Yeah, we got lots of food ingredients available.
Oh, here we are. I'll just take one of these small axe iron things. And I think I need... That's plate. Can't use that. Yeah. And then what I'll do is I get a piece of stick. And I should be able to make an axe. And that's hugely better than a level 2 axe.
Oh, I've got the level 4 axe on me.
I just need some kind of axe better than the level 2.
Oh, cool. I can actually look at my settlement resources and see exactly how much of everything I've got. Oh.
Why? Oh, we're full. Okay. Oh.
Oh, cool. Iron swords are available. Okay. How's the boathouse looking? Builders still need to get on that. Alright. It says we got 8. That's 3. Where's the other 5? Not in here. I know it's not going to be in there. I know it's not going to be in here. Oh, because I already loaded it. Okay. Summon. Yeah, see, I already learned something new again. I didn't even know that I had it available that I could do a quick glance at it and go, oh, hey, look. I can see exactly how much of everything I've got.
Oh yeah, that's good. That's huge. I mean, there's so much to this game. It's actually crazy.
They didn't have a chance. Mic off.
There we go. Aw, we're about to clear out our last of our birch over in this area. Well, this little spot. Oh, that should be chopped.
Mic on.
Chaos says he's scared from my research. I'm just now figuring that out. Yeah, the settlement resources page. That is fantastic. I can even look at the. Oh wow! I can even look at our rates in. This is. Oh, use some of my corporate management skills on that.
Oh, yeah, corporate and management, and in the game. I don't know, Dragon. That's scary.
Yep. Well, that's what I'll do. That's how I've been managing the people. I've been setting up work shifts and making sure that all the because this is a 24-hour facility, so I had to make sure we had all the work shifts covered.
Yeah, supposedly they only need 6 hours of sleep, I guess.
Yep. I give them 7, and then I give them 2 hours in the morning and 2 hours in the evening for their personal needs.
Right, and it's so they can get to the whatever area it is they're trying to get to.
Yeah, well, so that they can do their worship, so that they can do eating and all the little things.
Yeah, switching from a level 2 to a level 3 axe is huge.
Well, and don't forget that when your axe breaks down, the iron axe breaks down, you're gonna have iron parts. You're gonna have iron parts left over. You put that in the metal parts collector.
just get the actual, at least last time, when again with my playthrough, I would actually get the axe head part, and I would just get a stick and just repair it.
See, I throw it into the metal parts sellers since I'm having them keep axes in stock. And then they can take that metal and they can reforge it into whatever's actually needed at that point in time.
But what about my axe? I need an axe.
You just go pick up another one off the damn rack.
I want to be stubborn, though.
Alright, we got... What's with all the wood planks laying around? These guys are all confused. Need leather scraps. Let's go here. View tasks. Okay, we've already got leather scraps way up there. Alright, now how's this working out for us? I want to see what your skill is. Okay, you've got 25 at range combat now. Nice. You need shields. You know?
Yeah, they do need shields for leveling up their melee.
Yeah. Look, you're just hitting a dummy.
Well, I guess it's that whole protection thing, I guess, maybe?
Alright, we'll come over here to the tasks and we'll elevate the shields. The reason I'm doing that is because, you know, we've got the invasion pretty close by. So I want them to get those shields made. What are you all complaining about? The place I work at feels unsafe. We need more protection?
Oh, you might have to check the map then. Let me check. Yeah, they still got some red. Yeah, there's a break in the wall here.
Okay.
It's over by the
Yep, I see it.
west side. Yeah.
What day?
Yeah, the west side store.
Well, this is... Wait a minute.
That neighborhood.
That's just being set for
There's
upgrading.
also the east side. You know, the Bloods and the Crips.
There it is. There's the big opening.
It's down here somewhere. Where? Oh, yeah, it's okay, yeah. Rebuild. 6 and...
Oh, okay. Wait, how do I do that, Chaos? Let me go look at them. I don't see how to do that. Ah, here we go.
Oh, need more stick.
I see. Okay. Well, they both got shields now, so I'll let them do their thing. Oh, wait. Do we have that same kind of thing over here? Okay. Ranger. It's just Ranger. Okay.
All right, fence is back up.
All right. Awesome. Thank you. Cool. Well, that means I want to add one more in here. Oh, we got our new person. I'll check them out in just a second. So we have one available. Getting a big sword.
Have you tried the ritual of water?
Yeah, I've had it going.
Oh, no, but have you sat there and got like blessed by the
No,
what is it called?
no, because it just automatically goes over the entire village.
Oh, really? I
Yep.
thought you have to sit down and you're able to.
No, it gives every single villager 3 stars on melee combat, which means they level up a lot faster.
I thought it was slowing down my thirst as well.
I didn't see anything about that in the ritual.
Thirst seems to be the thing. I'm a thirsty guy.
Oh no, because I was sitting down on the ritual, and it has a like how it has the muscle buff, and
Yep.
then there's one symbol for the water, like a water buff.
Yeah, that particular buff, the primary thing from it is the fact that they will English. They are able to get 3 stars on their melee. So then we send different people up to the barracks to train, and they level up their melee combat much faster, which means they do more damage. And honestly, I think I kind of want a sword and a shield. Yeah, I'll take a sword, thank you. Don't have a shield available just yet. Yeah, and so the other things that I want to change up is how we did the warehouse management and some of that other stuff.
Lots of management.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
But it's needed. It's evil, but it is needed.
I want my... There we go. I want this in my hot bar. Oh, I have 3 whole arrows. Yay. With no bow. Where's my bow? Metal scraps. Let's clean up this workspace. Well, that's all that can hold. Okay. Huh. Well, that's weird. Okay. What do we have going on here? I'm trying to use up all the sticks anyways. Alright. So we're not going to upgrade to the plank walls to put the spikes on them?
Oh, we can upgrade to it. It's just, if you haven't noticed, our guys haven't even gotten to the place where we still put planks and all the nails and everything.
That's because those aren't at the top priority right now. Top priority right now is the boathouse.
Right. Oh, so if that's the case, let's get at least some kind of defense. So when we do get attacked, at least we're not.
If you're going to do that, I'm not worried about that side. Do it over here on the side where the invasion's coming from.
Okay, I'll go and do that side then.
I mean, hey, if you want to do it and make it useful, do it over here where we know we're going to be invaded.
All right, I'll do that. I just want to make sure we're not, getting. They basically open up and they just start murdering everything.
What do we need on that side? What kind of...
Hold on, Mixar. Don't do it that way. Okay? Do your build function. Okay? And build some fences, because right now we don't have fences around our archery or our barracks. So, kind of go from here, about right here, and then kind of make yourself a little bit of a fence along with a gate around the around the yeah.
Okay. Oh, speaking of which, because I know you said this before too, if you want to repeat, press L on your keyboard.
Yep.
Because I was like going, that actually would be helpful. All right, so let's see here. We're going to bring that then over here. Do you want a big area, or does it?
Doesn't really matter. It doesn't need to be a big area, honestly. We just want to kind of have something that's kind of helping defend against them, because, and here's the reason I'm throwing this out there, we want to do it with the planks so that we can actually put the hedgehogs on them.
All right, no, again, I'm open with the planks. It's the only problem I'm seeing is that our workers aren't doing that.
But I just told you why.
Right.
Arrow goes on the other side.
Like inside?
Yep.
Like that?
Because you'll see that you got the arrow on one side and you have 4 dots on the other side. Right. Those 4 dots are where those dots are where the hedgehogs go.
Okay, so you want it out facing like this.
Yeah.
There's stupid rock in the way.
Well, puppies are getting bigger. Yeah, and I gotta get the coal storage guy going right. There's things that oh, wait a minute. I think I still have that problem. Okay. I got busy with other things and forgot to do that. Okay, where was it that I found that? Structures. Here we go. And I'm looking for a house. Here we go. There you go. You're no longer homeless.
Oh, there's stupid rocks in the way. Really?
Farming and crafting. How many people do I have crafting over here? Okay. Let's grab our new guy. Assign you here. Prefer rocking a battle axe with no shield. Unless you do power attacks. Okay.
I'm guessing we want the door facing right at the portal?
Might not be a bad idea.
Or do we want to have it like...
Actually, it might be better to have it off
like
to the...
like a butt shape.
Might be better to have it off to the side. So the gate's not pointing directly at the invasion gate. Because if the gate's pointing at the invasion gate, then that's a point of entry for the invasion. And that won't have hedgehogs on it, you know?
Alright, but like, do you want me like to, I guess, maybe put a wall out here and then the door kind of go inward a little bit?
Oh, I see what you're saying. Can I do a buttress style?
We could put like a tower. Ooh, yes, tower.
Um,
Towers.
yeah, we can make towers.
We can have archers on there, and
If you come over here to the side, okay, bring the wall over to about here, and then do a wall that's angled in, right? And then do your wall here, or your gate here, and then do another wall that's angled out. That way you've got...
They'll target that
well,
this gate here.
Well, I was just saying, that way you've got a funnel, but also has the hedgehogs.
Right. Okay.
Now, chances are, I don't know how smart the AI is. It may go, okay, this is a really strong defense over here, but he's got regular fences over there. Let's go after the regular fences. The AI might do that.
Oh, it probably will. I mean, again, from what I was reading, it goes for what the path of least resistance.
Right.
Which is annoying, but that's what it does.
But it's also a smart thing for it to do. I mean, I like the idea of having a smart, quote-unquote, AI that's doing the combat stuff, because...
But I don't like Terminator. That was scary. Very scary.
I gotta go eat some food. Yeah, well, and now that I saw how easy it was taking down that boss when we went in as a group, that gave us the water altar. We'll make sure to get that water altar in early. And don't forget to go take a nap in the chieftain's house to get your stamina maxed out. Okay. How's your melee looking?
Towers, where are you?
You have a 2. Okay, well, you suck. You have a 10. Okay. Hey, don't complain to me. Go talk to the guys that are supposed to be making the bows and the arrows.
Oh, yeah, that's another thing. The AI gets a little wonky when it comes to building stuff.
Just got to keep in mind on materials as well, because like I said, we're trying to get that boathouse built.
Yeah, so we can start boating.
Well, it's one of those I was going, okay, since I'm, doing the, all right, we're going to take what we learned from this to apply it to the next playthrough. That's part of the reason I want to get that boathouse built. Okay, the longbow's in there. It's in the top of the list. But we need to have more than one. We need to make 4 and 80 like that. Okay, and then I'm going to have them go ahead and have these in the list. We'll have that at the bottom of the list. That way they've got stuff to do. Alright, that way they can get bows and arrows going. Yeah, I know your storage is full. Okay, I've got sticks. I've got rope. Alright. Can't jump over that fence. Alright.
Oh yeah, once they get upgraded to at least level 2, you can't jump over it anymore.
Yep, small cemetery's been cleared. Yep, so I don't have to worry about that anymore.
Alright, and then we're just going to go up here.
What? I don't have a hammer on me.
If you had a hammer, would you hammer in the morning? Would you hammer in the evening?
What do I need for
A
making...
little church song.
Okay.
Oh, there's all these bloody rocks.
I've got well, I've got put in the system from start making some explosives for us. But explosives require goat and blood.
Yes, they do. Oh, bark. Look at that.
Okay.
I think I need to pick up sticks.
Let's mark out a few resources. Gives more area for our hunters to do their hunting at.
All this bark over here. Good grief.
Oh, yep. I don't think Wallace will be joining us tonight. I saw him load up rust.
Oh, yeah, there are other commitments.
Must be.
Oh. Or maybe they'll come in later.
Oak, not harvestable yet. Gives dark wood. Oh, and this marker I put down.
A higher level axe than that?
No, they're saying there's not harvestable in the game yet. They have plans for it.
Oh, okay. So they're actually still doing things to the game. Cool.
Oh yeah, the game's not even in 1.0. This is still early access.
What? After almost how many years? It's still early access?
Yeah.
Huh.
Hey, dude. What was it? 7 Days to Die was in early access for how many years? 13?
No, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It's just like, because I haven't heard very much news-wise, I guess, about this game.
That's an easy way to tell it, yeah. I don't think hardly anything has been taken down to... I have a puppy in the smoker pen.
Are they looking at the smokers and saying, like, I'll call you dinner, I'll call you breakfast?
Yeah, that should work.
Tap 5 crawler. Okay.
Yeah, that's down in the mine. I'm not stressing that.
God, it gets really dark out here.
It gets really dark during twilight. Then once it's nighttime, it brightens up again. It's this twilight period that it gets just stupidly dark.
Oh, it's like to the point where I can't even see what I'm doing. And it's,
Oh, yeah.
I understand the ambiance to it, but at the same point, it's very counterproductive.
Yeah, well, Chaos, I think they're going to wind up being... it's going to be a tree that we're going to find on some of the other islands. Is going to be the way I think they're going to do it. Or they may even add in a completely another island biome for it. No, and then the question is, what's it used for? I'm guessing it's going to be used for upgraded weapons and that kind of stuff. I'm grabbing a quick smoke. I ran out and put down a bunch of new resource markers so that our people can have more places to go and gather stuff.
Okay.
Plus, they'll go find all the Jotun blood that's out there. Now, I kind of wish that there was a way. This would be a quality of life thing I'd like to see them add into the game. I'd like to be able to assign, build these sleds and whatnot, and assign them to our gatherers, especially for like the woodsman and the stone cutter. So they can go out with a sled and they can come back with lots of long sticks and logs and whatnot, and not come back with one at a time. I realize that once we get a outpost put up along with a market, we'll have a guy with a cart that's going to transport stuff between the two places, but he's only going to transport it between the warehouses. The gatherers still only carry one large object at a time. And I'd like to see them use a sled when they go out and do their gathering. Granted, then, yes, I know where the next problem will be. The stores will wind up full while they're out there gathering. They're going to come back and they're just going to drop the sled and go, I got nowhere to put this stuff. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Cass. Yeah, I want to summon another person so we can get some more of this building done. What is this? Gatherer's house? I'll go ahead and add it to the pinned recipes. Wait, did that remove? That's only if you can domesticate the deer. That needs to be at the top of the list. Dang it. All right. Oh, I need some healing. The witch doctor will see me soon.
Yeah, me too.
Yep.
He'll do a little power of Christ compels you. Power of Christ compels you.
No, power of Odin. They're Vikings. Power of Odin.
No, but you can convert them, can't you? They'll be the first Christian.
And there were Viking Christians.
See, there you go. So, Dragon, off topic. So I got these huge rock. Do you want me to build around this thing?
You can do whatever you need to. Blow them up or build around them. Whatever works best for you.
I would probably want to blow it up, but
Okay.
I don't want to use our precious blow-ups for other stuff.
I'm using them specifically for blowing up the giant boulders that are in the way, so. You guys still need bows and arrows? Yeah.
I'll make a couple flimsy ones if we have any.
Are we out of... They haven't complained about being out of bone. So let me check.
Bone on me.
View tasks.
Oh, 4, but now you have 8.
Alright guys. Make the bows. Which person? Saying you can barely hear McSire? I am noticing that desktop audio. Let me check this again. Get that up. Okay, I've got all those turned up. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, that.
Oh, that's a post.
That fixed things tremendously. Holy goodness. Yeah, it's weird because, Streamlabs, I load up Streamlabs and it does some weird stuff without. What happened to my shirt? I've got no armor on. What happened to my cape and. Okay, I'll take some simple leather boots. Thank you. Huh. You should be able to hear them better now, Cheesy. But
how am I sounding now?
See, there you go.
Is that good, bad, or?
Yeah, it's coming through strong over on my mixer, so they should be able to hear you pretty good now. But what I was saying is that when I load up Streamlabs, for some reason, once I kick off stream, it adjusts some of my system volumes.
Really? Ooh.
Yeah. I can turn him up a little bit, but if I turn him up much more, he's going to be deafening me.
He might not like that.
Yeah.
Tried to talk to his wife. All I can hear is McSire.
I was thinking, that's it. I'm driving to Virginia. What's your complaint? Storage space is full. No, it's not. You got all this storage up here. Okay. Let's manage some workers. I really don't want to assign you here, because then I won't have any builders. So right now I've only got one builder, which is why you're not seeing a lot getting done. He's good now? Okay. Thanks, Lewis.
Yay. I'm good. Alright, is there a cart or a sled I could take to grab some hardwood?
I'm sure there is.
I'm looking. I just don't want to build one and... Oh, here's one right here.
Hey, what kind of hardwood are you needing?
Well, hardwood for the carpenters so they can actually start making planks.
I'm asking what kind of hardwood are you needing?
The birch. I'm gonna collect that and bring it over.
Okay, you're still not hearing me. What kind are you needing? Are you needing logs? Are you needing hardwood sticks? Are you needing hardwood long sticks? What are you needing?
Well, I don't know what they're called.
Storage is empty. What are you complaining about? Storage is not full. Go do your job.
He came up to me and told me that too, and I was like, I don't know what storage you're talking about.
They just are making a mess
Yeah,
in here, too.
I got workers over here lying to me. Messing where? Oh, over there in that shop? Yeah. They keep on just dropping stuff on the ground.
They're just throwing things on the ground here, and it's like, wow, okay.
So, that's the other thing I gotta do. I gotta fix my storages. Okay, if I try building log storage. Okay, I can't fit this storage in here. Oh wait, yes I can. It's barely squeezed in right there. Okay. I need to get this built, but once it's built, I need to... I want to alter it. So I want to make this where it only holds hardwood logs. I don't think we've got a rope store sitting around here anywhere. Yeah, I gotta get a much better control on the storages. But I've got good ideas on how to do it. Hey, Irksome. Oh, nice, Chaos. Okay, requires supplies. Needs one more. Is that a long stick? Yeah. Now it just needs rope. Where's my guy making rope? Yeah, setting up workshops that are specifically just making rope and whatnot, I think it's a really good idea. Yeah, I want to get this built. And then I want to... No, I want to edit this. I want to... Okay. There we go. All right.
I guess I'll have to harvest hardwood from that other area.
Yeah, I would expect this to definitely go to console once it's out of early access. Yeah, I gotta do the storage is very different. It's gonna be a lot of warehouses to build at the beginning, but in the long run, I believe it will make our lives a lot easier. Okay, they're working. This guy's still complaining because they're not making bows. Why aren't they making bows? Yeah. You need leather hide, but I want to see here. I want to see why you're not making the bows and the arrows. What does a longbow require? That might be the problem, is trying to do too high grade of a weapon.
Yeah, I would just give them the level 1 types and...
No, these are for my warriors.
Well, and I mean for them when they're training.
It's still, you gotta have them with this, because as soon as you get attacked, if all they got is crap weaponry, then, you know, that doesn't help them. Alright, so they're just missing wood shafts. So it's not an expensive build. They don't need leather for it. They just need wood shafts. Okay.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's why I'm trying to cut all these birds right now over here. Because I'm going to assume they need more hardwood.
Ah, cool, cheesy. Yeah, me too. Me too. I definitely like the city builder, the village management. Keeps it interesting and frustrating all at the same time. Ran over here. Okay, let's view our tasks. Wood shafts. Okay, let's make that 10. Oh, but I've only got... Okay, I see. We've only got one person assigned to making them. Wait, everybody on here is... Okay. Let's add Freya onto the wood shaft detail. I only got one night shift person on this particular workshop, so that explains a little bit. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that, Cheesy. Getting the golems. But they are expensive.
Oh, you're a hunter.
Alright. There are explosives available. They're in the first workshop if you're needing to blow up rocks. Hold on, where are you going with this fence? You see this? Yeah, I would start cutting this wall back in towards our village. I mean, that's going to require a ton of materials, Mixar.
Oh, I bet it will.
Oh, and just in case he's got other jobs to do, I didn't look at that. Bring this all the way up to the top. Put that there. Put that there. Put that there. Put that there. There. Where are you going with those? I need some of those wood chests for my build. I'm glad all y'all's clothing seems to be, working fine. Oh. You know what? I want a... Oh. I don't think I've got a heavy pelt anywhere. Got some scraps. No, that's just regular pelt. Gotta kill another bear.
Yep, bear's gonna have to go and farm, I guess. Well, once your hunters can actually do it.
I hear you, Irksome. Alright. And sometimes when you link it up there, Mixar, what you gotta do is kind of finagle it around. Kind of do the Q and E to kind of swing it around. So what you might
Well, no, I
have to
can
do...
use a small plank one.
Oh, well,
That one should work.
what you can do is kind of swing it around to... Yeah, that looks good.
Just making sure it works. And there we go. Now it's happy.
Yep.
That should be a completed wall.
Now,
just
when
getting all the bloody paint.
you were putting these down, the one thing I noticed you didn't do, you didn't sync your walls together.
Oh, they should be synced.
No, you manually place them. You know you can snap them together, right? I'll take that as a no.
No, I guess not.
So here, for instance, we'll take this one here because this will be an easy one. So I'm going to dismantle this one. Okay. And then we're going to say build plank wall. Okay. And then once I get here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to right click so I can snap it.
Oh, okay.
And it makes the fence connect perfectly.
Okay.
You don't have to worry about trying to redo it or anything like that. It's just something for you to know for the future.
Okay, for future.
Yep. Yeah, when doing the fence, you can snap your fence pieces together by right-clicking. Oh.
Yeah.
Summer is coming to an end. It's almost autumn. It's about to start getting. It's about to get interesting. Wait, but autumn's only 10 days. The invasion's not going to start until the middle of winter? Interesting. Oh, God.
It doesn't like it start like at like 10 or 5 p.m. or something like that?
No, you're thinking about the normal invasion. No, the winter invasion goes over days.
Oh, it just keeps happening?
Yeah. Lots of waves.
Lots of visiting the healing, it sounds like. Oh, skeleton gave me another sword. Nice.
What kind of sword does it say?
It's the Dragor
Okay.
great sword.
So
Since I already have like 2 of those.
So
now.
you bring those down here. I'm going to show you something to do with those. If you come over here to the metal workshop,
Metalworks. Okay, yep, I'm already here, I think.
yeah. So you see where it says Tinkerer's Table right there?
Tinker's Table. Yep, I see that. Tinker's Table.
I believe you should be able to research off of those, or put those in there to be researched, and that will get us progress on getting some of the really special, nice weapons unlocked. Yep. See. Doesn't give us a lot of experience towards it, but it'll give us, a couple of levels towards getting that great sword unlocked.
Yep, don't mind me, I'm just waving my arms.
Yep. So yeah, any of that Draugr gear, this is where you want to bring it to.
Okay, because I have an axe too that I can deposit then.
Nice.
So I got 2 of the swords and 1 axe.
Okay, and we'd also done a little bit on the Draugr shield as well.
Well, I wish I knew that because I've been using a couple of that stuff.
Right, you've been using them rather than doing this over here. This gets us really, really good weapons. So think of it as some of our other games. Everything that we got is all gray weapons, right? This gets us blue weapons, so it's like making rare gear, and the stuff's really powerful.
Well, I wish I knew that before. Start swinging in these weapons and like, hey, look, I have a powerful weapon.
Will somebody please make some wood shafts? Okay.
10% knowledge in great swords.
Yep. Did that do
and
both?
I also have some Dragger arrows too, so I can give those to it.
Yeah. And you don't have to be the one doing it. I don't think. I think that you can put the stuff in there.
Hey.
And I've got somebody assigned to that table, I thought. So
I don't mind doing it. That gives me some time to make some coffee.
Gotcha.
The ones you like. So I'll be right back.
Oh, so the French press coffee. Because that's what I like. Okay, why are you stuck? Rhea, what are you doing? Okay, I guess that fixed that. See, that's what I thought, Chaos. So yeah, I should really pull McSire off of that. And well, I've already got our water person doing that. Got our healer doing that. But let me look at you. Shamanism. That's just shamanism. I think I'll have to check the other person that I've got doing this. They get a higher percentage. It is irksome. They are. Yeah. You definitely get a little PTSD off of that.
Water's not boiled yet, so let's do.
You know what, lady? Give it 5 minutes and you'll be able to find plenty of stuff, okay? And then you can leave me alone. Don't you dare tell me the storage space is full.
A dog is ready to leave the kennel.
Yeah, you've got no large stones in here. Alright. Let me go hit the kennel. Oh, yep, they're both out. And yes, they are color-coded. Nice. Well, I'm going to take this guy. I'm going to open up Ira's menu. We're going to rename you.
Dog meat?
No, I just renamed him to DDG's pup. So that, you know, we can go, okay, that one belongs to DDG. Open.
I finished some of the upgraded fence on the west side.
Okay. Oh, on the west side? Damn it. That's the side that I told McSire, going, dude, don't worry about that side.
Oh, I already finished it. It's alright.
Oh, only 13%? That's boo.
Yeah, so it's better if you don't do the research, McSire. It's better if I take my person that does the shamanism and assign them to it.
Oh, okay.
Because they get a much
I'm
higher.
already botting.
They get a much higher percentage from it. Which means it will unlock it faster. All right, where's the other white one?
Yeah, but my character looks like she's crazy.
It doesn't matter. I mean, if we're trying to unlock stuff, we need to put the better people on it.
I thought I saw someone better gear. Where are you?
Why is there no food in the tavern? So we're having problems with the food again. No. Give me something I can actually use. Alright, I'll use those. Not great food, but makes it where I'm not hungry. I do have a large stone storage thingy in one of my warehouses. And it is not full either. What they're complaining about is the small stones. And because the small
Which you should
stones
have a ton of from the mine.
well, that's the problem. The small stone storage on our stone miner is complaining that there's no room. So I'm going to come down here to our other warehouse. And we're going to build storage. And that goes into small items because they don't have small stone storage. Yeah, so I'm just going to have to do... I'm double checking. I don't want to build the wrong thing. Alright. Wow. I should build those as well. Okay. I need to build a lot of things in here. Where's the small item storage? Yeah, it holds 10 stones. That's not what I want.
Okay, we got enough of these wood posts. Stop it.
I told them to focus on the wood shafts.
Oh, we got a pile of... Yeah, they're making wood posts. Why? Why are you making a wood post? Just made another one.
Probably because of the way that we changed up how the workers were laid out on there. Small crafting material storage. Here it is. This is what we need. Alright. Okay, I want this built quickly.
Okay, we don't need this wood post in here. Guys drive me crazy.
These sticks.
There's another wood post. What are they doing? God. Oh, okay. Yes. I'll turn this on to fiber. They just made another wood post. Okay.
Few tasks.
Oh.
Yes, set everything to 0. And then set that to...
Yes, because you already have a wood post. You have many wood posts. Stop grabbing and making more.
Right. Yeah, I was already doing that. Irksome. For me, it was a small crafting material storage is where the stuff was. Why are y'all dumping all this crap on the ground? Y'all making a mess. Alright, my little rock collector dude should no longer be complaining. Go out there and give me my Jotun blood. Actually, I did make that.
I need to make a...
I did make the Jotun blood their highest priority, didn't I? Oh, no, I didn't. I want that the highest priority. Oh, they made the small stones the highest priority, and they removed the large stones from the list altogether. Okay. So I've only got the one stone cutter, so... Alright, now I should be able to get some stuff. This has 3 outfit racks. Oh, because this is for dyeing the... We're making all their dyes. Okay. Okay, so I need some water and some bark. Oh my goodness, all these seeds. Yeah. So now, chat, one thing I am thinking about doing. Let me see what you guys think about this. I actually have the seed saved for this map. Yeah, I really like this seed. I like where the mine's at. I like a lot of what we have here. What would y'all think if we started fresh, but with the same seed? Or should we do a random seed? And the problem with the random seed is that, you know, you don't know if you're going to be able to have all the materials. You know, we saw that one playthrough from Walsey where he couldn't find smokers anywhere on the map until he went all the way across the island. So what do y'all think, chat? You know, should we, you know, do a fresh seed altogether, or use the current seed that we're using, but do the fresh start using the seed that we're currently using?
It's too bad you don't have a lake.
There's a lake not too far from here.
Oh, okay. I guess I haven't found it. Dragon.
What?
I don't know what's going on, but they're going bonkers with the wood posts.
Okay.
My gone. My feedback.
But it's like, what are you doing? Stop it. And they just made another one. What is this set to? I gotta check what's going on here, because... Yeah, there should be only 4 wooden posts. Why are they making more?
That was weird. My headset decided to just completely cut itself off. Yeah, I'll go up there and take a look at it in just a second. Mixar, I was grabbing a smoke. But yeah, we'll go.
They're going bonkers. I don't know what the heck's going on here. Stop making those.
Yeah, it could be that they need the wood post to be able to make another item.
Okay, I don't know what else they would make, but they're just... I mean, do you put it back on, maybe? And maybe you chop it up or something? No? What about here?
So, let me go check their tasks then. Let's go take a look, chat. see what AI is
It
doing.
says raw wood into beams, so that wouldn't work. Stop. Stop it, you
Where am
dumbass.
I? Alright. View tasks. Wood shafts. Wood beams. We're told to have 3 of them. Wood posts. They want 4 of them. They're supposed to have...
And they're making like a... If you notice, there's a whole pile of them. Plus the storage is full.
No. Storage only has 2... That's the problem.
Huh?
The storage only has 2 beams. Or 2 posts.
Okay, I thought I put them in. Okay. Oh, now it's dark again.
I kind of want to change the key. Okay, cool. F doesn't seem to do anything in the game. Alright. Might change the key binding for my scanning the area to F rather than Z. John! Thank you so much for the 9 months of membership. Walsey, how you doing? Walsey, you've already missed everything we talked about in the stream. So, I mean, you can't give me a hard time about, me starting. Well, unless you were lurking. But no, I announced at the beginning of the stream that we're taking this all the way through to the first winter invasion, and then after the winter invasion, we are doing a restart. Yeah, you're right. I need to make that change. Chaos. I'll go make that change. Are you going to hop in with us, Walsey? Because we're trying to learn. We're trying to learn a few extra things before the restart. All right. Yeah. Let's change the posts down to 2. Let's change the planks down to 2. That will help fix that posts and planks issue you're running into. Because that was the problem they were having. They're making a lot of planks. Yeah, well, that's what I'm looking forward to. And personally, I am actually leaning towards the whole. I'm actually leaning towards the whole running the same seed. It's always nice exploring and finding the new stuff, but I'm thinking that with everything we've learned and everything, and because we're wanting to do the restart and to make use of everything we've learned, that it might be better. I want to see. Oh my goodness, this tree's got a lot of hit points. I got the big axe, McSire. Hey, Willow, how are you? And when I say big axe, I mean big axe. The big 2-handed iron axe. So I just chopped down our decorative willow tree to see what all it gives. It gives a lot of logs. And it's hardwood logs, so it gives lots of hardwood logs. So, all right, there's a lot of hardwood down here by the coast for you, McSire. So if you want to come collect the hardwood, it's all there for you.
Oh, Dragon, do you want me to press the summon button?
Oh, did we have enough?
Yeah, I actually grabbed the person because I had to steal more gear, and they had literally a whole inventory full of Jotun blood on them.
Yeah, go ahead and hit summon. But actually, well, I'll hit summon and then pick the person we're grabbing.
Right, and then I can fill it back up with some more because, like I said, they had the whole thing full.
I'd say go ahead and put the Jotun blood in the Jotun blood storage up in the warehouse.
Okay, I'll do that too. Well, we can once you summon, I can fill it back up again.
Yep.
Nope, not person. I want. Yeah. So that way I can fill it back up, and then once we get the next person, you can summon again.
Yeah, well, and that's what I was saying, Chaos. It's part of the reason I really like this seed is because I've got the nice spot here right next to the coast with the mine right here. And yes, I mean we're surrounded by lots of bad, but I think it would be worth building here again, but doing it with a different design. That's my thought. And I know that there will definitely be some back and forth between myself and Wallace and the other guys on where certain buildings should go. Because we'll all have our own thoughts on how...
You're filling that up. I'm sorry.
Filling what up?
Oh, no, I thought someone had took the, one of the AI and basically started filling up the car. It's like, no, I was going to use this car. No, it's fine. Again, I rather a human being, because if you notice, they literally made this whole pile of,
There's a sled over here that's got a whole bunch of crap in it. It's got cave
I'm just trying
fingers.
to gather up all that hardwood that I just started cutting down.
Well, I just told you where all that hardwood, all the hardwood was that I just dropped for you, right?
Hmm?
Okay, follow me.
Nope.
Follow me.
Follow. Jump.
I chopped down the willow tree. I chopped down the willow tree, and look at all the hardwood that's on the ground right here.
Hello. Yeah, they're just throwing fiber on the ground.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's because the storage is completely full. I mean...
Yeah, but I can grab it and, I don't know, make rope into it so they can stop playing, complaining about weird stuff. Or
okay.
I could go over in here and just throw some of it in there.
Which Discord did you post that in, Chaos? I don't see it on my channel. I don't see it in my Discord. Ah, there it is. It just showed up. Okay.
All right, that should hopefully calm them down. Oh, that guy.
Oh yeah, yeah. That looks epic. But again, that's what I was saying. I'm kind of leaning towards the whole. I'm definitely leaning towards the whole. Sticking with what we currently have and using what we've learned, because now that we've learned a lot of things, we can lay this out a lot better.
Yep, flatten the ground a lot more too, probably. That would help.
No,
not really.
No, there's too much of an incline from the coast up to like where the top warehouse is. Flattening out areas would help, but there's when you first come in here, there's a lot of trees here. I mean, there's been so much tree clearing that's been done that's actually opened up space for the village. You know, that's the thing of where we have to plan. But the thing is that what I'm looking at is roughly where the warehouse up top is, up here. This is where I'm thinking, this is where the initial campfire should go. And kind of build around it. But also keep in mind that, at least for this one, it decided that the invasion point's coming from where the bear cave is. Yeah, no, I don't want to rebuild the base. I already know that's going to be a ridiculous thing to do.
Very painful.
If I'm going to rebuild, this is going to be a fresh start. So I took each of the pups, each of the Wolfhard pups that we have, and I renamed them all. One's called DDG's pup, one's called Chinny pup, one's called McSire's pup, one's called Walsey's pup. That way, you know, when we're getting ready to go into combat and everything, we got our doggos with us. Oh, the boathouse is almost finished. That's exciting. All right, and autumn ends in 13 days. Oh, wow, we get a long autumn. Okay, so 13 days for autumn. So 2 days in the winter. So we get 1.5 days in winter before the invasion starts. But I'm also wanting to take advantage of like some of the things that Walsey pointed out, making use of the roads rather than the paths. I mean, we have to start with the paths because, you know, until you get a workshop, you can't get a road maker. But yeah, I'm seeing, I am visualizing a much better layout for everything. I've got the whole city planning thing in my head going, okay, this is how we're going to want to do this. I've currently got 2 kitchens, but when we get to the rebuild, we're going to run with 4 kitchens, but have each of the kitchens specified to certain things. And then the cook fire and everything, that's where the tavern's going to go, because it's going to be right next to the tier 1 stuff. And so, like, yeah, I mean, like, the cooking huts and everything are all going to be placed close to where the tavern is, along with the farms. Right, Chaos. Hey, I was already bragging about the stuff that I learned just from watching your videos, Walsey. You know, about being able to clear some of the terrain and some of the other little tips and tricks. But having learned, for me, the really massive thing that we've learned is when we place down our gatherer's hut at the very beginning. Placing down the gatherer's hut at the very beginning, you want to immediately go in and adjust it so they're only gathering what we need and not going crazy with gathering way more than we need. The watchtower thing is what I was talking about, Walsey. Oh, yeah, I know you did, and it's very much appreciated. And you're getting credit where credit's due as well, Walsey. But I want to take advantage of these stone roads more and use that for more town planning and kind of block things out a bit more. Exactly, Walsey. That's the big thing. Oh, and Walsey. Funny enough, uh, Chaos and I found out we were practically next door neighbors.
Oh, got a person.
Yep. Oh, he's an archer too. All right. Rocker and Stonebreaker. Oh, I like you. All right. Okay, now the thing that I did was structures. Oh, I think I just made a mistake. Oh, yeah, they got 3 stars on the archery. Holy crap. Alright, I gotta go into at least a cottage somewhere. Oh, nice, Walsey. Yeah, that'd be amazing. Exactly. And I'm sure we will arrange a time sometime in the near future for us to get together because my daughter's gymnastics competitions take me straight through your area. I think Walsey doesn't want to join us because he knows we're just doing more learning until we're going to do the restart. When we do the restart, that's when he's actually going to join us. Hey, Petra.
I just want to see us goof around and try to figure out how to do stuff.
Petra, it's been a long time, buddy. How you been? I've been decent. I'm not going to say been great. Been decent. Um, got some work things going on that have got me absolutely stressed out. Oh, okay. We built this too close together. I see. Nah, I get it, Chaos. And, I'm looking at it. It's 8 o'clock. We're going to be running for another 2.5 hours to 3 hours, which means we're not going to wind up with the winter invasion tonight. We'll wind up with the winter invasion next week. Oh, geez, Petra. That,
Yeah. Hi, Petra.
you didn't say me. Yeah, McSire is so oblivious.
Yes, I am. I am Captain Oblivious.
Alright, so that just wants thatch. And our people don't ever go gather thatch. Oh, wait a second. I remember having learned something. The improved farm. I can Tasks? No. Upgrades. Yeah, I can build a field over here. But I think this is another one of those fields that it's another one of those fields they don't harvest.
The reed fields?
Yep.
Have you tried making a farm of the reeds?
That's what I'm doing right this second, believe it or not.
Oh, okay.
Okay, there's no leveling of the field. It just wants supplies. It just wants sticks and...
Alright, I'm going down to that cave because people getting spooked is getting annoying.
Oh, but it's going to keep happening. I mean, that's not going to change.
Well, if you kill the crawlers, though...
The crawls will come back.
Oh, yeah, they will. I know they will. I just noticed that when I usually murder them, they... Oh, look. See, there's all this stuff in here. I'm just not picking up.
Oh, that was the other thing? Okay, I remember now. I was actually in the middle of building another storage thing.
I got all this crawler slime. Alright. Guess I'll go... What is this?
Alright. Now...
Oh, we need those sacks.
Come over here. View tasks. This is our new one. Reads.
Yep, here's a crawler. Hey, buddies, you guys are gonna die.
Save that. Okay, they're off season in the winter. Save. Alright. They have a job to do now. But I need more people.
I'm gonna go with yes, maybe.
Sorry, chat. Discord hung. That's what caused the little lag there. We need to get a couple more farmers. I need so many people. Which means we need another house. And the way we're going to do that, we're going to blow this shit up. Excuse me, you're in my way. I need one of those. Get out of my way, I got explosives in my hand.
Yep, now you guys can go in here. The crawlers are gone.
Alright. Ten seconds, I gotta run away. Yay! Now we have room. Alright, build. Housing. Build me another cottage. Because I don't have space for a longhouse. And that's the other thing I want to plan on when we do the restart is making space for longhouses. Come on. We can squeeze one more in here, can't we? Yeah, we can squeeze one more in here. Oh, but it's finicky. Alright. There. There's 2 cottages. I need to... Alright, you put the rest of the Jotun blood away, right, Mixar?
Correct. There wasn't a lot more left, but there should be enough for another summon at least.
There's 19. There's enough for 3 more summons. Oh, new guy. And he is a crafter. Structures. Well, dude, you got to build your house. Okay? Yeah, prove to me you're worthwhile. Oh, excuse me.
Linda.
But he's also a craftsman, so I'll be assigning him over here to the boat builder. Craftsman. Yeah, so crafting. Hey, he's better at the stone harvest, but...
Yeah, see, they're not moving stone from the mine to the stone hut.
Being a builder... No, they don't move to the stone hut. They move to the warehouse. Hold on. Alright, where's my good builder? Alright, we're going to have to pull you out of the stonecutter's house, dude. Mastery of woodworking and construction. Oh, that guy's doing amazing. But the builder skill is what's needed over here. Alright, so I got one guy that's actually got a decent builder skill. So, you get moved here. And our new guy gets moved to the stonecutter's house. Or to the mine. That's bark. Alright, managed workers. You go here. You're already better than the other person in there anyways. Yeah, I know about the pine cones for sticks. Wasn't going to focus on that too much. But now that we've got that built, now we can build a dock and the harbor. Allows villagers to store and use boats. Okay. And the harbor, structure for building ships and managing expeditions. Ships are loaded, unloaded by harbor workers. Oh, we are not ready for that. Okay. Okay, that'll be one thing we're not going to be experimenting with on this. But we will plan. That's going to be that's going to be a thing. Yes, I'm trying to recruit more builders. And yeah, I know. I just took the new guy and put him straight to work. He doesn't even have a house. Yeah, so we got enough for 3 more, but we need them to focus on those houses. McSire, there is something that only needs 2 things of thatch, and there's something that only needs 2 wood planks.
So grab some thatch.
Yeah, because we don't have anything in our thatch storage. What is it that's needing the thatch? Hold on.
The storage is.
It's the gatherer's house.
Oh yeah.
The gatherer's house just needs 2 thatch added to it. And then I've got a fence somewhere that just needs 2 planks. Yeah, and some of this, I want to also go through here. I mean, I'm not going to do it because we're going to be doing a restart anyways. But now that we've got a fence actually surrounding the whole area, I kind of want to get rid of some of the other fences in here.
That's a good and bad idea. Good because again you can go and do stuff. Bad idea because
if they break through, then there's nothing. There's no additional defenses to protect them.
Correct.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, I thought about that.
Because I mean, I was like saying, because again, with my personal playthrough, I was like going, I can see yes and no, because I have seen people, they basically box in like almost everything, which seems excessive, but I could see why they do it.
Let's see, there is a fence piece somewhere that I have.
All right, I got some thatch coming back.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the fence piece that I've got queued up. That all it needs is a plank. I think I want to blow up that rock.
And I've also noticed that wooden altars, it may or may not be helpful to actually make a couple of those.
Yeah, well, the thing is, the other altars help take care of that issue.
Ah, okay.
Okay, I'm not.
That's the case. Wait, why can't I deposit my thatch?
I'm not finding the spot where we need the.
There in the little.
Oh, here it is. There it is.
No, just deposit straight into the gatherer's hut and just go ahead and build it. Yeah.
Oh, into the. I just grabbed it from the. I'll grab more.
Oh, no.
Need more.
No, looks like the gatherer's hut's already been upgraded. All right, so it's the gatherer's house now. Fantastic. Gives a little extra storage.
Should open up other stuff too.
It doesn't open up other stuff. It gives us room for one more gatherer, but it gives us more space. A lot more space in our material storage.
A little boat. folks
get.
to go fishing with.
Yes, that's something you can make there in the boathouse. But I didn't want to. Well, the reason I didn't want to put that out there just yet is because I need to build a dock. That's going to be the. What the heck? Come on, line. There. Get that little dock built, and that'll make it where we can make the little fisherman's boat. And then our fishermen can actually manage tasks. There's no new tasks added to him, and all he gets is sea bass. Venture offshore to discover new fish species. Oh, we're gonna have to go discover the new fish. My thing though is that I wanted him to be making bait. Hold on. Oh, here we go. We gotta do this. That lets them fish out at sea. Okay. All right, we need to get these cottages built up. So, McSire, I think the top priority focus, because we just don't have enough builders right now.
Okay.
We need to focus on getting those cottages built because I've got 2 people that are homeless. So, if they stay homeless too long, they're going to leave.
That's getting weird.
Well, they're going to leave.
Oh, that too. What kind of cottages are they?
They're just regular
wood?
Yeah, they're just cottages.
Oh, okay. Those aren't too hard to build.
Yeah, no. I didn't bother trying to go with a long house. Would I like to build a long house? Yes, I would absolutely love to build a long house. But the way we did the layout on this place, we did not set this up in a way that the long house is really feasible.
Can no longer jump over. Oh wait, I can jump over here. Yay.
So there's, when we do the restart after the winter invasion, because I want to see the winter invasion, I want to see what it's like now with all the updates and everything. Because I remember what it was like before. And it was a nightmare. So with that being said, I want to see what the winter invasion is like, especially with us having upgraded the Eye of Odin, because what I've been gathering from some chat areas, leveling up the Eye of Odin is what makes the invasions more difficult.
Really? Oh.
That's what I've seen some people claiming. Nobody's been able to give hard data on that. So there's no hard data saying that, hey, upgrade the Eye of Odin, you're going to have a harder invasion. I do want to get the expedition thing built, but we'll have to wait on that. That'll be on our next playthrough. Because that's when we'll go hit the marsh and the desert islands. Or we can even build outposts there, but I don't know if the market allows them to use a ship to go between islands. I don't think they can do that because it's supposed to. For the way it read like it was just expeditions. So I can't build a second village, you know, over on another island. But when we go on expeditions, we are gonna need crap tons of arrows. We're gonna need arrows. We're gonna need archers. We're gonna need warriors. Sorry, there's a lot to work on. But in our next playthrough, I want to see. I have a challenge I want to give us. I want to see if we can start from the beginning of the game and get into iron before that first winter.
Yeah, it's doable, I think.
I think so too.
It's just that you have to really, really be micromanaging constantly.
Oh, I'll be micromanaging, but the other thing though, the advantage that I have with trying to do that, and forgive me for saying this, but I'm being flat honest, is that I've got you two. I got you and Jenny. I can go. All right, focus on getting this thing built, and we'll get that built, and we'll get people into it, and based on the number of villagers. Okay. Well, we've got a pretty big village. We got 57 villagers. We're probably going to hit 60 before. Yeah, we're probably going to hit 60 before the. Can I make? Well, I can make more people militia. Okay. I need people that. Wait, hold on. I didn't read the ones I already selected. Okay, nobody in here is assigned. Okay, so I need. Jeez, where are they at? Okay, I need you from the archery range. I want to add you in. And I want to add you in from the barracks. Alright. That way my militia now has some heavy hitters. Now, let's see. Messiah wanted to do watchtower, so let's take a look at that. Build. Should be in defenses. I have to build a watchtower to get the guard tower. Alright.
Yeah, when you get the watchtowers, when we get attacked, supposedly you can put the archers up there and they'll kind of burn people down.
Well, you gotta get the guard tower in there for them to really be able to do their job.
All right.
But I've slapped down a couple of watchtowers for this. So once we get those cottages built, I'll be working on summoning people. Oh, why are you building a road all the way to the gate?
Well, don't you want them to follow that path versus them going wherever they want to? Because from what I understand, the AI will choose, and that goes for mobs too, to follow, again, the path of least resistance. In this case, that path is what they'll go for versus just, hey, there's a weakness over here, let's go over there.
Okay. Hey, you know what?
Yeah, that was my logic.
You know what? We can give it a try. Oh, hey, there's a bear over here. Let's go get the bear.
I already fought a bear.
Oh, man.
That was a nightmare. Like running around Rosie with them.
Give me a second. I gotta drink some water, eat some food, and take a nap in the chieftain's house. But then we'll go take down the bear.
My cart.
It was in my way. Eat.
We have all the spark. Why aren't you guys picking that up?
Alright, get up. Drink the water. Because I have no armor. But there's a bear. Oh yeah, the chieftain's house is definitely going to have to go to a better spot. Oh, really, Chaos? Okay, that's good to know. That is really good to know. Alright, I'm ready to go try to tackle this bear. Just me and a sword. Now, granted, I mean, I could probably leave the bear alone, but I don't think the bear is going to.
They get very good leather, from what I understand.
Yes. Well, there's a specific thing I want from it because I want to make my cape. I want to get the heavy pelt from it. But I feel like I do need some extras with me. So let's go. Summon some extra people. Hopefully Chinny and McSire get over here.
Oh, wait, you want me to come over there?
Oh, crap. I think he's already... Oh, crap, the bear already noticed me. I was trying to... Yes, because the bear is a... we need to get everybody. Come on, people. Alright. Well. Let's see if I get McSire and Chinny near me.
Where are you?
I'm at the portal.
Oh, at the portal? Oh, that's where it's summoned? Okay.
Yeah. Because the portal is on top of the bear nest. Alright, I got people with me. Alright. Yep, bear's angry. Oh,
In a
crap.
blood rune, really?
Moon.
Really? Right now?
Ow.
I'll skin it. I got it.
I'm here.
Um, looks like it's coming from our east.
Yep. Please go take care of the blood moon. Vega, I'm taking care of skinning it. Go take care of the blood moon.
Oh, skeleton archer.
Hang on. There's the heavy pelt I was looking for. Alright, looks like all we got is bone and meat hunks left. And honestly, it's probably easier if I just harvest these.
Okay, where are the boners? Oh, there's one.
You grabbed everything. Oh, why did you turn that into leather scraps? That was not nice.
I'm here.
I already killed everything.
Oh, there's this.
Well,
Bird
there's
gate.
another wave coming in.
Oh yeah, there's definitely more.
My flimsy torch is underneath a Draugr Berserker.
Oh, I hear a big bad nasty.
Well, you've got people over there fighting things.
Oh, I got like 3 of you big guys. That's scary. Some water. Ooh, I took 2 of them down at once. Nice. Ow.
Oh, we got 2 heavy pelts available. Okay. What do I need for this cape? Cured heavy pelt and some leather scraps. Okay, I need to go grab 1 leather scrap. Don't you dare take all those. I need to cure a heavy pelt. Okay, it is cured.
Oh. Hey.
Yeah, it was good kiting. You're right.
Oh, I gotta go. Ooh. And I died. Fuck.
Ah! See, here I was trusting y'all to take care of the problem. Oh, damn. We didn't do the smart thing. Oh, they're in the base. Okay, I see.
Don't take my gear, you stupid person. Give me back my gear.
Alright, I ended the blood moon.
I really hate it when the AI starts grabbing all your gear.
I'm keeping an eye on this heavy pelt so I can make my cape. Oh yeah, well I mean I've got practically no gear. I mean I've got no shoulder armor, I got no torso armor, I got no gloves, I got no pants. And now I'm getting to the point that I'm sitting going, okay, I'm just going to have to make my own stuff. And the reason I'm sitting here on the screen is because I don't want one of the villagers to come steal the heavy pelt from me.
They will. They will.
Well, not just that, but I'll be busy, working on something else and forget that I had this thing in the list, Yay! I got myself a new cape now. One of my villagers are suffering. Homeless. Okay, nobody's built the house. Crap. Oh, wait. There's a... Looks like there's a house that I can put people into. No, there's not. Okay, this needs bark.
This is your little tombstone.
Yeah, I just keep it there. It will remind us that, we need to probably upgrade the fence from nothing.
Where's our bark? Okay, here we go. No, I don't want one at a time. I want stacks. Really? Oh. Well, what did it do with all that bark? Wait a minute.
Probably turned it in fiber.
No, it did something weird. It did something weird that made me unhappy. We had 60 bark. I tried loading it up in my inventory. Oh, no. No, there's definitely a problem. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. I gotta do this, guys. Sorry. Yeah, I'm seeing a major issue. I've saved the game, guys. I'm gonna back out the main menu, and I'm gonna reload the game.
Oh, okay.
Okay?
Let me pull out then.
I was seeing a major issue. I was pulling inventory out of the warehouse,
Mm-hmm.
and it wasn't actually showing up in my inventory. And it was actually removing it from the storage. So, so it was literally just making the bark just disappear.
Oh, it's not good. I mean, we shouldn't be hurting with bark, but still.
But we are, apparently. It's still not put in my inventory. Okay, I'm having to drag and drop this stuff. What's happening when I'm left clicking? When I shift left click. Oh shit, it's harvesting it.
Oh, you're turning it into a fiber properly.
Yeah. Oh. I turned so much bark into fiber.
Well, just turn it to rope and give it to villager or something.
And the problem is, I'm trying to get the house built.
Oh, okay. Well, I can gather bark. I mean, on the side we're fighting, I think there was a bunch of it. I know there's sticks. All right, let me look what we got here for bark.
But no, you were correct. I was doing the wrong thing. I was giving the wrong command, and it was harvesting the bark rather than.
Yeah, but
Well,
again, you're only human.
I mean, you get so used to, shift click to swap between containers that then this turns into shift click, and all right, there we go. House is built. All right, structures. Where's it at? Oh, because it doesn't have a door yet. Go figure.
Yeah, you have to put the door in. It's annoying. And then you have to put the thatch beds in.
Yeah, I don't mind putting the 2 extra beds in. I just want to get this door done. Because we've got a villager that's suffering, so therefore they're getting ready to leave.
Ah, right. Okay. Well, I'm trying my fastest to get all the bark I can, and you need one long.
Well, we don't need bark right now. We need a long stick and sticks.
All right, I got one long stick on me.
And rope.
I'm coming.
Rope's easy.
Yep, I think I have a bunch of rope on me too.
Well, I mean, we got rope being made out of the yin yang, so.
Right, I always carry a bunch on me though. There you go.
Okay, the door's built.
All right.
Nice.
Sign 'em and
all right. Structures. Hey, we still need to add the 2 extra beds in there, but.
right, at least you can sign what you currently have, and
Yep.
he can stop moaning.
And I can feel safer for summoning another person.
see any stones.
Yeah, they don't seem to be grabbing the large stones from the mine and bring them up to the storage.
Yeah, they just kind of look at him like, hey, look, there's like this. Our mine's full.
Let's go for winter resilience. Yep, that sounds good. Oh, I gotta check my stone cutter guy. View tasks.
What are you missing now? Oh.
Alright. Alright, I changed them up to getting more large stones.
I got the one large stone on me.
Oh, and, early game. Early game, a simple solution where it doesn't require fences and that kind of stuff. We need to make sure we're building the flimsy torches near our different buildings. The flimsy torches keep the smokers away from them.
Yep. The smokers will grab everything and anything.
Oh yeah, rocks, logs, whatever they can get their filthy little paws on.
And then they eat it, which is like, wait, what are you doing? And
right.
even they'll actually go in front of the villagers. And again, I don't remember what, at least back in the day, they would actually disrupt villagers sleeping.
What do you mean you couldn't find? Do you know how many foraging markers are out there? There's no way you couldn't find anything. I think we reduced the count. Exactly, Chaos. Every other game uses the shift click to move stuff, but in ASKA it's the right click, and yeah, it's one of those where you kind of want to ask the game developers in general, across all these different types of games, can y'all stick with a particular command set? That'd be awesome. And, of course, now there's always that one group going, no, we have a better idea on how to do it. And you're like, no, that does not compute. That does not compute in the brain. It's like having Z as the scan function for the search. Z is a horrible key for me. It's not a natural button to push.
Oh, also it's funny on your fingers too.
It is. So that's why I was looking at the key bindings, trying to figure out what key that's in the general area of the keyboard that would work better for me. And I found that F actually works better for me. And doesn't look like F has a keybind.
Which is a bit weird because F would be kind of natural.
Yeah, well, I mean, F and E are almost interchangeable. Some games use F, some games use E, for interacting with stuff. More use E than F. And it's really funny that the QWERTY keyboard still exists. Do you know why the QWERTY keyboard exists, Mixar?
How do we know what a QWERTY keyboard is?
Is the keyboard that you're currently using. QWERTY if you look at the top left row of your letters, QETRY.
Nope, I don't have that.
Or QWERTY. So right,
Yes,
both.
that I have. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, wait, I don't have
Yeah.
that one.
Yeah. QWERTY. The reason that keyboard exists, and why the numbers or why the letters all seem all jumbled up in it.
Oh, that's for the There's a reason for it. Yeah.
Well, but it has. Yeah. Because what would happen if they did it? They tried to do it alphabetical. Okay.
Oh, that was a nightmare.
And what happened is that the hammers on the typewriter would get locked up with each other because
Well, because
a
you're
lot of
crossing
times,
them and everything.
yeah. And so they designed this keyboard or this keyboard layout for typewriters so the hammers didn't get tied up with each other. So, but they chose not to change the keyboard layout when we got to the digital age because you had so many people that were typists that giving them a brand new keyboard with a brand new keyboard layout would mean they'd have to learn all over again. And so we've stuck with this because this is what worked for the typewriters.
Oh, and that's what we taught. So that's what we,
Exactly.
Well, that's what's a lot of things with the society, though, is that we grab onto one thing and then we leech onto it, and then we don't realize, well, why do we still do this?
But it goes back to one of my favorite stories that I love to tell and retell. It's the whole story about the daughter is wanting to cook a roast, and her child asks her, "Why do you always cut the roast in half?" And she says, "I don't know. That's how my mom always did it."
Mm-hmm.
And so she goes to her grandmother. Says, "Grandma, why do you cut the roast in half?" And she says, "I don't know. That's how my mom always did it." And she's lucky enough that her great grandmother's still alive. And she goes to her great grandmother. Says, "TikTok Oma, why do we cut the roast in half?" And TikTok Oma comes back with, "Because I didn't have a pot big enough for it."
Simple logic. Well, that's like when people ask me, why do I break my spaghetti? Because I like my noodles small.
You are incorrect, and you are a blasphemous.
As an Italian, I'm offended.
Yeah, I was going to say you have just offended like half my chat.
Oh, it's okay.
No, it's not. I want to make it certain that my chat knows that I am vehemently disagreeing with McSire on this. You do not break the noodles in half.
Break it in half. Oh, so much better. I do that with linguine, fettuccine.
Oh, that's it. We can't be friends anymore.
But I don't do that with angel hair, though.
I don't.
I usually use angel hair in soup.
Yeah, I don't think we can be friends anymore. Hey, that's just.
Oh, another house is done.
Thank you. Go ahead and throw beds in there. You know how I do the bed layout, so.
Yep. Well, 2 beds, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think you have some of the weird layout that you wanted, or something.
Yeah. So I leave a square space in between the beds.
Right. That's what I do.
Yeah. just because it looks nice. I mean,
Well,
yes.
you can also put something, I think, in there, maybe?
Well, the thing is that, yes, you can cram them all together. You can actually fit 6 beds per cottage.
I'm not making sardine people, but okay.
But I don't like doing that. I like giving them their space.
Now, do you prefer food storage, or do you prefer just an additional wood storage or item storage?
What are you trying to do? Sorry.
Again, when I usually make these, I usually make one spot for fire storage, so they can always put extra firewood.
Oh, no, I don't do that.
Okay.
The reason for that is because we need the firewood for the coal. And so if they're stockpiling it in the houses, then we're missing out on the firewood for our coal maker for our iron.
Well, there should be plenty of wood, though. I mean,
But they're not breaking up the stumps.
right, which I'm not even breaking up the stumps either. I mean, there's just plenty of wood out here.
There's plenty of wood. There's not firewood. And the coal maker makes coal from firewood.
I think you can use sticks, too, on it.
Nope. He uses
Yeah.
firewood.
No, it uses sticks. Try it.
With the tasks,
Because I know, because I tested that.
with the tasks I can give him, the only wood that it shows in there is firewood.
Right, but what I'm saying is, when you select it, you should be able to add, like what's actually being used.
Yeah, no.
Priority. Like
So-
first he'll use one wood, and then you should use the other, and
Oh, yeah.
he'll deselect certain things.
Oh, he uses firewood, he uses bark, he uses sticks, and he uses...
Right, so make sure you have priority is the firewood, but give
Oh,
the
no.
option for
You
other
can't make a priority on anything.
No, I mean it's if
No, you can't make a priority on anything.
there should be again. I don't want to say you're wrong. I don't.
I
Again,
mean,
but I thought there was a
yes,
way.
yes, you can slide them around a little bit, but I don't want him using sticks or bark or reeds.
Right, you should be able to. There should be like a check
Yeah.
mark, maybe.
Oh, yeah, I took care of it. He's only allowed to use firewood.
Yep, there we go. Yeah, you did it. Okay. And actually, what you could do too is you could click on it. If you click on the little icons, you can move them around. So in other words, and this goes for the other stuff too,
Yeah,
not just this.
I already demonstrated that on the screen.
Oh, okay. I don't know what you need to get repaired too.
Jeez, Mixire's not watching the stream while he's playing the game. Oh my goodness. Such a slacker.
What?
All right.
I have slacking. What?
Oh, I'm giving you a hard time.
Why is everything breaking?
Why is there no smokers in here?
Oh, in the smoker pen?
Both
Did they kill them
smoker
all?
both smoker pens are empty.
That's not right. Yeah, why are they empty? I'm gonna have to go get more smokers.
Oh, I see why.
Why?
They starved to death.
Oh, ouch. Do we not have? Why do we have?
We limited what food they were allowed to eat, and we're actually feeding them bones, which we actually need for our arrows. Yeah. Yeah, we screwed ourselves here.
Oh, well, hopefully there's more smokers around.
Yeah, well, I'm giving them, I'm putting seeds as being available for them.
Oh yeah, give them the flax seeds. Good grief. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
I got one smoker. I'm now hunting down. Come on. Go, 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 go. Gotcha. And he's has horns. So
Nice.
male. I just hope our hunters haven't killed all the smokies.
Oh, I want to remove the bones out of that. Not allowed to eat bones. And we're going to remove the mushrooms.
All right,
Yeah.
male goes into the first pin, right?
It doesn't matter. Both pins are empty.
Well, I got the male right now. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
that's it. Doesn't matter which pin you put them in.
All right, got one. I go hunt for other ones now.
Yep. Oh, all right. Let me change that.
Huh, I don't see any more. There used to be a whole bunch of them. Oh, here's one. Oh, there's a family. There you go.
All right. Don't give them
Come here, I need
beetroot
you.
seeds.
Got another one.
Actually, yeah, I'm just going to give them flax seeds.
Well, what are our farmers doing with food then?
No, that's the problem. Is that it's not what our farmers doing. It's these guys that are maintaining the smoker pen. We gave them instructions as to what they were allowed to feed the smokers. And
Ooh, nice.
hey,
There we go.
perfect.
We got some friends we can collect. Where are they coming from?
They don't ever point out where their smokers are coming from. That's one of my frustrating parts. Cottage people. Okay, you're assigned.
Ah, gotcha. Ooh, female. Good, good. Got another one.
Okay, cool.
There you go. Two in there.
Right? It's one of those going, hey, we're running out of smokers. And then all of a sudden we get the little smoker invasion, and it's like, oh, well, let me go pick all y'all up.
Well, I don't know where they're spawning. I'm just grabbing somewhere I know where they're always running around.
Oh, yeah, no, you're good.
Oh, here you are, you last bastards. Get over here.
Yeah.
There we go. Got another one.
Wait, is fiber something I can feed them? I can feed them fiber seeds. No, fiber's not something I can sell them. But I can feed them fiber seeds, just not the fiber. That sucks. No, they're not leaving the village. Grabbed them all and said, "Hey, you're gonna live here now." All right.
You're gonna
So
live with me now.
there's a male.
Yeah, there should be a male and a female in the first one.
Yeah.
I got another female here.
Hold on. I got
Another female.
yeah. Well, there's 2 females in that pen. All right. So we got
one more.
we have a male and a female in each pen now.
Okay, so they can get busy. Come here. I need you in Stockholm Syndrome. Get over here. Oh, come on.
Right? Exactly. Chaos. You know, once you throw them in the pen, then you got a limitation on what you can actually feed them.
Well, they're refined smokers. They're no longer the savage smokers, where it's just like, I eat rocks. You gotta ask the question, why are you eating rocks? How painful that's gonna be coming from the other end.
Well, that did not get rid of the rocks. Try to experiment with this.
All right, I think we have enough smokers. Good puppy.
I got rid of a few rocks. I got you, Chaos. Yeah, I was going to say, Chaos, for the nights that Wallacey's not able to join, I should have you hop in here. You know?
How many people can you have on a
4.
game?
You have 4 at a time. But Chaos and I, we got to have a nice long get to know each other conversation the other night. Well, I'm staying up way too freaking late. But yeah, I'm thinking that for the nights that when Walsey can't show up, then we'll bring Chaos in.
I wouldn't mind that.
Hey, I'm down for that. If you're up for that, buddy, then absolutely.
Yeah, Dragon would love free labor.
Well, no, it's that. No, he joined me in my Ale and Tail playthrough. Yeah, we did some great Ale and Tail playing last night, which is interesting because he hadn't played the game before. And yes, Ale and Tail is definitely going to wind up in the rotation because, well, I'll say this. It's not something I typically like to talk about, but I got really good viewership out of it. So, all right, well, Chaos, we're in for we're going to be in for another hour, so if you want to hop in, come on in. You know what I told you. Jump into a voice chat, and then I'll add you. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to do this the easy way. If I can find you. Okay, when you join and I have you in chat, then I'll right-click you and add you to my friends list so that you can just jump into this voice chat whenever you want. Just, I'm trusting you to not jump in when you're not playing in the game. And Vega is, again, wasting the opportunity for extra percentage points. But okay. We could have assigned somebody else to that, McSire, but...
Well, I don't know where to deposit the stuff. Where am I supposed to deposit all the goodies?
I think you can just drop them in the altar.
Well, I did. I didn't know it was doing anything.
You didn't tell me there was stuff there.
Oh, there's stuff there.
I didn't assign somebody to that.
Oh, hey, whoa, something dropped. What was that? Oh, metal scrap. Okay. Metal scrap goes over here. Well, where's the bloomer? Oh, wait, bloomer's over there.
So, yeah, I can go here and say manage tasks. Add task.
Yeah, I can't put it in. I have to, I guess, select it. Or maybe I can put it into another storage.
Okay, how do I...
Can't. On my way.
So we got 38% on the arrows. We've got 23% on the battle axe. Got 19% on the shield. We've got 15% on the great sword. But, if I can take my person that's doing the water altar stuff and tell them, hey, I want you over here researching. All right. Sounds good, Chaos.
Yeah, I don't know where to put it. That's...
Oh, you're going to need a password. Hold on, let me message you. There you go. All right, I messaged you the password, and I'm pulling you into voice. Hello, Mr. Chaos. Oh, and I got to turn up your volume. Oh, wait, I've got you 200%. Okay.
Oh, here it is.
I can't make you any louder, Chaos.
All right. We good?
Yep,
Yeah,
I can hear you.
Sounds better.
Okay.
So, and I just sent you a DM on Discord for the password.
Yep, I got it.
And this guy, he's a bit of a pro at the game. But granted, he's still learning just like we are. He's just, a little ahead of us on the learning curve.
I only had the one game to focus on, so it's a little easier to learn one game than the multitude that y'all have been playing. So,
Oh, come on. Playing 15 games at once? It's like an addiction.
This game on its own is like an addiction.
I just thought about that. I should probably send you King's Reborn. You can just hop in tomorrow night.
There we go.
You can join us, because that game, you can have up to 12 players.
That map y'all were playing on didn't seem big enough for 12 players.
that's where it gets interesting.
Yeah.
Thankfully, my system has enough memory to handle the bigger map. As you know, I did not run with the large map. I ran with the medium standard map.
Gotcha. I got my drink.
So I guess I should plan on making sure that you guys are all fed.
We're all going to need rice.
Well, no, remember I was doing the Aztecs?
Yeah, true. Okay, fine. We're all going to need corn.
Corn.
Well, which works out because McStar's a corny guy.
Well, that is
It's like that what is that cartoon? I am the great Canolio.
Oh,
interesting.
I got somebody else to add in here.
Yeah, I like, oh god.
Hey, anyone else see this weird texture glitch on this rock?
Which rock?
It's up by by the chieftain's house.
Oh, I gotta go check. Oh, the big hole. I see.
Yeah. You can walk inside of the rock.
Oh, I was. There we go. Well, maybe it's a special hole for a special rock hole. You can make it for it.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
And I just teleported up.
Okay.
Okay, that's weird. I think we need to blow that rock up before it does weird things to us.
Yeah, and I realize, Chaos, you're joining in just long enough for us to make it to the first invasion, and then we're going to do the whole start fresh thing. But
oh, yeah. It's all good. I got to get myself
since Wallacey was a slacker and didn't show up,
I know, right? It's unbelievable.
Gets me addicted back to the game and everything, and then he doesn't even show up. I mean, my goodness. That's a Quebecian for you.
Is it the Quebecian or the French?
I'm going to say Quebecian.
Sounds good. To turn down some of the volumes.
All right, I gotta clean my desk off a little bit here for a second, chat. Because my beverages were not in can form this evening; they were in bottle form. So they're starting to occupy a large amount of space on my desk. So I gotta clear some stuff off. But yeah, no, I had a lot of fun hanging out with Chaos and his wife the other night. Hopefully she enjoyed the hangout as well, because
She did.
we did a whole lot of DDG writing music.
Yeah, she listened to the songs quite a bit.
Oh, she added them to her playlist?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, my son liked that one song a lot.
Oh, which one?
The one you made for him.
Mm.
He didn't want to show it, but
Cool.
he got teary-eyed.
Oh, that's awesome.
Is there a metal parts?
Yes. So this is the problem I have with my current layout. It's a little scatterbrained. I keep on wanting to say north end, but it's away from the coast. Away from the coast is where all the metalworking is happening. Now,
I didn't think of that.
the iron worker and the coal maker, they are next to where the mine is. But the workshop that's actually working the metal and everything is farther up the hill. And this is why I'm sitting here going, okay, I can use this exact same area and rework it with a plan.
Yes.
And well, my thing was that I didn't look at the fact that I had my mind right there. I didn't look at, there's a lot of things I didn't look at ahead of time. And so now I've got so much more knowledge on the game. I understand so much about how things work. But so does McSire and Chinny and Walsey. And yes, I realize you were a little disappointed that, I just now tonight discovered the tab that went, here's all your stores across the entire village.
Yeah. That's one thing that doesn't... I was just giving you grief on that one, but the game isn't... It's intuitive to a point, and then
Right.
it just stops.
But when I saw that, and then I saw it even gave me a trend curve, I was like, oh, I can take advantage of this information. This is a lot of information, but I can use this. So, and chat, welcome Chaos to the game. Like I said, we found out that we are closer next door neighbors than McSire and I are next door neighbors, and in the online world, McSire and I are next door neighbors.
Yep, might as well be sharing a living room with how close we are.
Right. Yeah, so McSire, Chaos only lives like 45 minutes away from me.
Oh, there you go. So you can have Dungeons and Dragons.
So, honestly, I'd be happy just going out and having dinner.
There is an arrow issue.
There is, and I'm trying to figure out the arrow issue.
So what I did was made regular arrows.
Hey, we got plenty. We got
well.
Tons of bone fragments.
Maybe it's just not high enough on the task list.
I've got it at the top.
That is very strange.
Yeah.
How's the resin levels?
That's a good question.
Resin? No, he has 500.
But I think resin I'm solid on.
Yeah, that doesn't.
So there's a lot of parts to this village that isn't making sense as to why it's not functioning the way you would expect it to. But now I've got lots of plans for the rebuild. For instance, let me give you a little tour of the rebuild of what I'm planning.
Let me just grab some leather scrap real quick.
Yeah. Oh, good luck.
Oh, they grabbed that way.
Yeah, leather scrap shows up and it's gone.
That is a rare commodity in this area.
Yep. I was gonna make a battle axe.
Oh, you're going all out. I see. So what I'm planning now,
For fighting.
because I know the mine is down here. when we do the restart, and I'm really leaning towards using the same seed, so I know this layout is here. Okay, this downstairs area, this down area, this is going to be our metal crafting.
Yep.
Okay, and
Nice and flat for it.
right. Well, and then you get up here to the top part where I currently have the metal crafting going. And this is going to wind up being the fiber and the whatnot. And I'm going to start doing multiple workshops. So I can say, I want this workshop making nothing but rope.
Yep. Now, the one thing you'll have to do if you're doing, like, multiple workshops for individual setups, like, you can do the one.
Well,
have it, but you're going to need a lot of people.
I mean, the rope one is going to be it's going to be its own solo thing. The other workshops are going to have a lot more things in it.
Yep.
I just hope they actually take the rope after it's being made. That's the other. Sometimes the AI just says, I'm just going to let it sit there.
Well, that's if you have a good warehouse worker with a dedicated storage for, the small crafting storages. You can dedicate those to one individual item.
Right, which is what I've already been.
That's
what I've already been doing.
Them the stone. When I had my stone worker, I had a warehouse just for the stone worker.
So, and in the fresh start, I am going to be open to going. All right, let's bring everybody's ideas all together and see what we create.
Yep. I'll have to show you what I did with mine before I restarted. I had pretty much sectioned things off. I had a wood crafting section where it had the lumberjacks or the woodcutters. It had the carpenter's hut. Had a storage just for the wood stuff. It had a farm that grew only reeds. Then I had one for fiber and linen and armor. I had one for the food production and storage. And then, the cooking huts were in with the residential area.
Now, the one thing I'm going to want to do, I want to make sure I've got a stockpile of Jotun blood. So that if people die, especially some of my good people, I want to be able to bring them back.
Yeah, I've got to bring one of mine back on my new thing, but
so
I got to upgrade mine. But yeah, it's never fun having to. One of your good people go down, and then you lose their skills for what you needed them for.
I don't understand why you can't find foraging. I've got so many foraging markers out there, and we reduced your stuff that you're supposed to collect, and you're going, I can't find anything. And I'm left just going, I'm just left a little baffled, going, I don't want to put another foraging marker out there. Because we got 2/3 of the island covered in foraging markers now.
You know what the problem? So I know you want 80 arrows, for example. If you knock that down to 10 and had an arrow storage.
Right, I was looking at that.
I might craft it better.
I was looking at that.
Because right now they've only got one bone in here. Are they
putting it somewhere else?
Yeah, there's no bone in there. There's only one bone in the crafting station, but there's bone up here. Or there's bone in the other thing.
Yeah, so that's what I was looking at, is that I've got this other warehouse down here.
You know, that is the only bone in the entire village.
That's what I was afraid of. So that's where the catch is that we need to make the flimsy arrows.
Yep.
Mitch Mayben, thank you so much for the subscription. I don't know if you're watching the live stream or not, but very much appreciate you subscribing.
Yeah, because on my new start, I've got them doing them in groups of 10, and they take them over to they put them on the rack here in the workshop, then the
Right.
warehouse worker takes them from that, puts them on the arrow rack. So they'll keep making those 10 arrows until the arrow rack is full.
And that was part of my thought, because don't have a storage over here for that.
Yeah. Yeah, if you had definitely want to have a warehouse that can take whatever they're crafting and put it in.
Yeah.
Other than the armor, I think the armor is not a big deal because if you have.
Honestly, the armor is a big deal because I don't understand why they're not making the stuff. They've got all the materials.
I did notice something weird because you've got them making one set of boots, and both the racks had boots on them. I took a pair, so now only one rack has boots on them. But before I took that pair, they were saying there's no space for leather boots.
Right, and
they've even been trying to make them.
And they're not exactly because they're only supposed to be making one. Because if you look at how I've got the task set up with the armor, I have it set with one of each.
Yeah. The one thing I would say too with this, are you still making those small stone pickaxes?
I am currently, because the iron is still in a questionable zone.
Well, no, I understand that. I'm not talking about the level 2s. There's a bunch of level 1s, a couple level 1 pickaxes and a level 1 stone axe in there.
No, they're not in the list.
Okay, so they're just left behind.
But they're not. They're not left behind. That's the thing.
I mean, they were put up there, and they're just left over.
No, what's driving me nuts is that, to give you a good for instance, you take a look at the 2 armor racks that are out here. This thing has not been on the crafting list for the last 4 sessions.
Of a thick linen cap?
Yeah.
You know what it may have been?
And they keep making them.
Do they keep making them, or is it that people who were wearing them trade what they had out for? Because this one on the left, it's worn. It's got degradation.
Okay.
Both of them do. So I think the case of that is someone was wearing one of those. They made a level 3, so they came and swapped their hat. Because the villagers will always go for the best. Same thing with the boots that are here. They're worn.
All right, so I need a warehouse that actually has some armor racks in it.
Yeah. I wish there was a way you could, like...
Yeah.
I would say you need one with the armor rack, one with the armor rack, or 2 arrow racks, and tool racks to match what you're making.
But you see where my frustration is.
Yeah. I also wouldn't have four longbows going. The odds of everyone breaking their longbow at the same time.
The reason I've got the 4 longbows right now is because I got 3 people on the archery range, and they're all using them at the same pace. Ooh!
Nice.
Ooh!
Are they shooting? Okay. Yeah,
we got.
take a look at your arrow. their bows.
McSire, you unlocked some new arrows for us. And it was really funny because we're just now talking about, the arrow deficiency, and of course the thing he unlocks is the most expensive arrows.
Of course.
Let's see. Reforged iron arrow. What does that cost? Wood shafts, feathers, and iron nails. Oh, that's actually fairly inexpensive. But yeah, I'm excited. You just unlocked our first level 3 blue item.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh, and I wanted to give a heads up too about with the armor stuff. If the people are upgrading, like, and you already have them equipped with something else, they'll go for the upgrade, but they're gonna what?
Yeah, we already
Lower grade stuff
we
on the armor stand.
we already said all that.
Oh, okay, sorry. I was off doing other stuff.
Yeah.
Hey.
You're not listening to us talking, so
No, I wasn't. I was off. I had to do something.
DG, come here real quick, and I want you to. I'm at
Well, hang on. I want to give McSarah what the difference was that he gave us. So the bone tip arrows that we've been doing, those have a base damage of 5 to 6. Okay. Then the iron tipped arrows, which we are not making, have a base damage of 6 to 7. The arrows you just unlocked for us have got high durability, and they do 8 to 9 damage. So when we're looking at it, the easiest comparison to give you, I'll use an Icarus comparison. What you unlocked was the aluminum arrows.
Okay, nice.
and it's crazy. The crafting recipe is the exact same as the iron tipped arrow.
Right. So there's zero
Irons
reason.
are max level, right?
No.
Nope. Steel?
No. The ancient is our max level.
Well, no, I mean like what we're making. Yeah, what we're doing the research.
Okay, structures.
I mean, like at a base level without doing the research. Now.
Yeah. Without doing ancient, iron is the best thing
Oh.
to make.
Okay, so the houses didn't get the extra beds.
Which houses are we looking at here?
The houses McStar is supposed to be focusing on to put the 2 extra beds in.
Well, what number are we looking at?
They didn't make the beds. I got a thatch.
Because I'm summoning one last person. I'm going to go with Helga.
16. Oh, yes. They didn't make the beds because the beds have not been placed down.
Oh, is this a new house then?
Yeah, the 2 new houses that you put down? That I asked you to put down the extra beds in?
Yeah, I thought I put them down.
Okay. I'm just at one of them. I don't see him, but...
Alright, so...
You know what? He may have been putting them down when you had that bark thing. And he may have put them down after you hit save.
That's possible. But, I mean, I saved and they immediately logged out, so...
Well, on stream it looked like you were there for... You hit save and then about 30 seconds later. That would have been enough time for at least that. But up here, I wanted to show you if they're still there. Of course they're not. All right, they're going down to eat, it looks like. But there are 2 archers in there. One
Okay.
of them didn't have a bow because it was broken. The other one had a bow that had used up about a quarter of its strength.
Right.
So that's my point is, you had that one that's broken. He's going to get his new one now. By the time the other person's breaks, they'll have made a new one.
Well, because one is a hunter and the other one's assigned to the archery range.
No, they were both archery range.
They're both archery range. Okay.
Yes. Yep. Because some things, well, they might have the same schedule and this, that, and the third, but every now and then something will delay one of them. You know, a gate will get closed in their face, so they're a little bit slower.
I got
to
you.
get
I got
into
you.
where they're going.
Well, either way, you know, we're definitely making stuff happen here.
Oh yeah. That part of it all is like some of the least of the problems that you're dealing with, but
Yeah, I mean, at
it's
least
not even a problem. It's
at
just
least we're not really fighting with the food yet. We're getting real close to fighting with the food. Because I got people that have leveled up to the point that they're wanting the tier 3 food.
Yeah,
Um,
it's always fun.
but yeah, 25 melee combat, 25 melee combat, 11 melee combat. Okay, you need to be doing more training.
So,
And
one of the weird things
well,
I've noticed
and I'm wondering if the barracks. So that's one of the things I've been noticing. They don't seem to be leveling up past 25 using the barracks.
No, if you do an improved barracks, they can go up to 100, but 25 is the cap on the regular.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I have noticed that with the food, I had a level 4 villager, and I was primarily making level 4 food, even though he was my only level 4 villager. But he would still eat the level 3 food, even though there was level 4 food there, and complain that he didn't get good food.
You're right. And because they want specifically the food that goes to their level.
Yes. But he had that food available.
All right.
He just chose not to take it.
All right. I have pinned 2 more building recipes. We're going to level up. We're going to level up the archery range and the barracks. Yes, I know we've got the whole fence to build and everything. And honestly, we have 11 days. I don't see us getting this fence built before the 11 days.
See, with what you have now, especially if you adjust your militia, and you have 4 players, I think you will be fine.
Oh, yeah. I'm pretty certain we will be too. But
the one thing I noticed when you were going to fight the bear,
yep.
with where you were at the bear. For example, I'm going to put my marker on the map. You should be able to see it between the road construction. When you blow your horn there, I'd say anyone south of where you are right now is not going to hear it.
I was too far away. Yeah, I was wondering about that.
So I noticed I ran through my village, every section of the village, and kept blowing the horn until I had everybody following me.
Right. So if I come about here.
Yeah, so people in the top left didn't hear it. And it does look like, yeah, the bottom, very bottom didn't hear it.
Well, how can you tell?
They have the lightning bolts over their head on the map.
Oh.
See the one going out for the wood cutting out east? No lightning bolt. People in the house, the cottage is up on the top left.
Well, I definitely got a lot of people.
You did. Definitely got a lot, but it wasn't going to be everyone. But, I mean, the ones that are sleeping aren't really going to matter anyway.
Well, they'll wake up and they'll come out because they're going to hear the alarm. But,
Well,
oh, and then of course I forgot to grab my dog. That's the one thing we need to do. Okay, so next session, Chinny, McSire, and if Wallacey doesn't join, then Chaos, you grab Wallacey's pup.
yep.
We need to go hit some of these spawn points so the dogs can get leveled up.
It's a good idea.
Will they get levels just by us hunting, or how does...
They
Yeah.
have to be involved, I think.
They have to be
Okay.
involved, but if you've got them with you and they're going in and they're doing the attacks and stuff, then they'll level up. But right now, all of our dogs have got a 0 on their melee. So I think next time, and looking at how many days we went through tonight, next session we're gonna wind up doing a lot more building, a lot more food figuring out, but we'll wind up ending the session with the invasion starting. So next week, I may look at running a little bit longer session, because the invasion is going to kick in probably close to our normal ending time. And if that happens, we're gonna just deal with the invasion.
Of course. You don't want to leave it on a cliffhanger?
Nobody wants to try to go, oh, hold on, let me save the game and exit out in the middle of combat. Number one, because when you log back in a week later, you don't remember what the hell's going on. You walk in and you immediately take a, two-handed warhammer to the face.
Yep.
That is not a fun way to start off. Because you're going, hold on, wait, I was trying to remember what the hell I was doing. So, I'm thinking tonight we actually might wind up wrapping up a little early. I mean, I hate to do that to you, Chaos. You only jumped in for 30 minutes. But, actually, no. We got 30 more minutes, which will let us get past one more day. That'll get the timing for the next stream much better situated, because that makes sense, because we kicked off tonight's stream with 20, almost 30 days until the invasion.
Yeah.
So yeah, if we go through one more day, then we will be at the point that we'll hit the invasion about midstream next week. So Now, what I find funny and what I discovered is Wallacey has still never actually encountered a winter invasion.
No, he came to watch mine. And so the reason why the invasion broke my save is because I brought the militia right up to the gate.
Right.
And when they came through, I had 15 people attacking, plus 2 dogs,
Okay.
plus me. We were killing them as they were exiting the portal.
Okay,
So
see.
there were bodies on both sides of the portal. I think after that first wave came through, nothing else came through and the portal did not disappear. So I think it killed something inside the portal. I think the AI glitched out and it didn't fully form the enemy,
Right.
but they still died.
So it's like what my initial plan was to do the whole, I want to build a barricade around the portal.
That's what I did, and it turns out, I didn't build a full barricade around it. I put up a couple walls there with spikes just to funnel them, and because they were funneled into that one spot, my militia was able to push them back into the portal, and it works very well.
Oh, my plan was to build a reverse fort around the portal.
So they would get trapped in there, and do you just shoot them down?
No. They'll just die from hitting the hedgehogs.
Oh, okay. They will break those before the invasion's over.
And I get that. And, and so then we'll go clean up the stragglers. But we don't have the materials or the means to do that now, because with only 10 days left, there's no way that's going to happen.
Not a chance.
We may do a little bit after the winter invasion, though, because I want to experiment with there's aspects of the game that I want to experiment with before we go and do the full restart. I want to get the harbor built and see what an expedition is actually like.
That would be a good thing to learn a bit about.
Yeah. I want to have a plan for where I can build this at. Okay. All right. It's set. But I need more people. It's the constant thing of going, I need more employees.
You need so many people for an invasion or an expedition. Then it's like a minimum of taking 7 people with you or something like that.
Right. But we'll be taking players with us too.
Yeah. I got my weapon. I am now happy. So if I end up joining for next week, I'm ready.
Okay. Awesome.
And if not, then there's a cool act.
Well, then you're ready for an expedition.
Yeah.
Because I think I do want to touch on that aspect of the game. I want to touch on that aspect of the game before we do the restart. And from what I've seen in multiplayer, it works much better in multiplayer than it does in single player. Because you can have somebody manning the sail to make sure the sail's catching the wind.
Yep.
And somebody else steering. So there's a lot there.
I think a smoker got into your village at some point. There were seeds all over the ground, even though there was a full row.
They rotted.
There's still some good in there. Some good seeds in there.
No, the ones that were sitting on the ground rotted. Because they rot faster when they're on the ground than they do when they're in the storage.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I get that, but I'm saying, like, they could have been put into the storage. There was space in the storage.
Oh, yeah, I got lazy villagers.
But I picked them up for you. Put them in there.
Yeah, I got lazy villagers. There's no question about that. I really want my shield. Hey, I'm not typically a sword and board guy. Okay, so typically in games where there's combat involved, my preferred attack method is range. I much prefer going archery.
That is one thing I will say. The archery in this game is, I cannot stand it.
Yeah, it's not great. That I really wish, like the tool racks and whatnot, had a sort button to rearrange everything, to get everything all kind of lined up. Because otherwise, you got just stuff kind of scattered all throughout the inventory. You know, I'd like a way to be able to organize the inventory.
There are a total of 4 new beds, or 4 empty beds.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
All I did was place them down and tag them.
I saw it.
So just get everything.
Oh, are they actually harvesting the reeds?
Yes, because I did grab a couple of reeds, but I only grabbed enough reeds for 2 beds. Yeah,
And I gathered at least 2.
Okay, so that. Yeah, so
I don't know if they're. I don't think they're still. I don't think they harvest it.
They absolutely do.
They do.
They absolutely. I didn't know how much it was going to get on my first playthrough. I did the improved farm with all 4 fields being reeds 3 seasons out of the year.
Yep.
And I was walking on a carpet of reeds when I went into that farm.
Okay.
So,
all right.
Yeah, they have that one. It's definitely going to do you for a while, and they'll definitely harvest it.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Yeah.
But again, you know, we're getting close to the point that we're gonna be going. Yeah, we're gonna swap
you got
things
the
up.
harbor in the boat, so you'll at least get one harvest out of it.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah. You know what My goodness. I would consider. Yeah. So my thatch reed storage was looking the way your fiber is right now.
Was too much?
It's all over the ground right now.
Yeah.
There's a 1,750 in storage, and
All right.
I just picked up another 1,050 off the ground, and there's
Okay.
still more on the ground.
We got 3 Jotun blood left.
Oh. Oh yeah, what I was saying before I got distracted by that. I put my builders to
Hey,
repair
Casey.
first because it doesn't happen often and it's quick. But the longer you let the repairs go unattended,
The
more
more materials
expensive
it
they
needs.
are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that I knew.
Not only the more materials they need, the more expensive materials they need.
Right.
So like if something
Depending
needs,
on depending on what the structure is. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah. No.
if there's sticks involved, sticks, rope, those things are the first things that'll need. If it also needs beams and planks, eventually it'll become needing beams and planks.
Right. And eventually, if you don't actually repair it, eventually it'll collapse.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. I'm aware of that. Hey, Casey, how are you? Join the stream. Find me just standing around. Yeah. Well, I was standing around because we were discussing the restart. But there's some last few things that we want to experiment with before. Oh, wow. Okay, boat builder's done. Why is this not cute? No, it's cute. Okay, fine. I'll do the work. Guess they're focusing on the barracks in the archery range, which is good.
Yeah.
Because I need them to level up past 25. So I'll come over here and level out the ground. Yeah, and Chaos, if you really want to see, so KT, I'm going to tell Chaos a little something, but if you want to see me quick fire music, go catch one of KT's streams when I show up. Because, yeah. I quick fire music at her. Well, like last night in her stream, I was in there for maybe an hour and a half or so, I think. And she went out with like 10 songs.
Oh wow.
Oh, there was material happening in chat and material happening in stream that was making it really easy for me to write lyrics.
Oh, okay. So you do it based off of what's happening during the stream?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I can't do it during my stream because, well, I'm busy actually trying to make stuff happen. You know.
Yeah, that'd be a bit difficult.
I have considered doing a stream of just, DDG's music hour.
That wouldn't be a bad idea.
And
Monday or something.
and me just creating music. But, I gotta have something that inspires me.
Yep.
Alright. Harbor is ready for materials. It needs lots of materials. Oh my god, it's got 13 steps to it. Yeah, that is not going to be built before the winter invasion happens. I can already say that. It's just 13 steps to getting that thing built. Holy cow.
Carpentry hood only takes the hardwood logs and stuff.
All right. Where do they come from?
Keep
Oh,
going.
I know exactly where they come from. They always come from the same place. Which is weird because there's not a Wolfhard Den in that direction.
Yeah, they seem to never come from.
They should be coming from somewhere around here.
I got them.
You got them? Okay.
Yeah.
Where are you at? I went to the spot they normally come from. Oh, they're over here. Okay.
Ran out of stamina.
I helped.
You did. That one oh gosh, I didn't realize how low I was on water.
Yeah. You look like you were in bad shape there.
I mean, I would have survived. My health is still pretty good. I just ran out of stamina, so I was having to.
And Casey just said, I don't know what you're talking about. It's gotten to the point now that when I raid Casey's streams, there's even an intro song for me. The music man, the music man has arrived.
I am going to. I would suggest with the carpentry.
Yep.
Adjusting the task menu, the order, based on what's needed the most.
That's what I've been trying to do that. It's hard to keep up with.
It is. Right now, you need planks and beams. You
Right.
don't need wood at all. Well, other than for tools. But, planks and beams come in such smaller quantities.
Right.
You get 2 planks and 1 beam every time they cut them.
Well, and the biggest problem I have is that I don't have 2 separate woodcutters. I don't have a woodcutter that's dedicated to hardwood.
Yeah. That is difficult.
Because I need to have 2 separate woodcutters. One that is dedicated to regular wood, and one that's dedicated to hardwood.
Yeah,
Because that's the only way. Because that's the only way to make this work.
It is. Definitely is.
So, but again, that goes back to the statement made at the very beginning of the stream. We have learned a lot. And so we're going to want to do a fresh start because of everything we've learned. Because you're not going to go and build new villages. You're not going to go and tear down everything, try to pick up and move. Because, well, number one, that is a lot of storage to move.
Yes.
Even if all you want to do is move it 5 feet.
That is exactly what I did, so I know. I moved my village, basically from where your village is now to where the white shipwreck is.
Okay.
That's since I moved mine.
Yeah,
And
so it's a short distance.
It was a struggle.
Yeah, that's a nightmare.
The one thing I gotta say, I know Wallace, he keeps ragging on you about this one. For the next playthrough, get a forester down once you start doing hardwood.
Yeah.
Because you run through your hardwood so fast. I kept having to go further and further out, cutting down the hardwood because.
But now I've got a better plan for how I want to do the residential. The residential is what's been my choke point, really. Where are the people sleeping at?
Yep.
And the residential needs to be in the center of the town.
Yes.
And then
travel time.
you need 2 taverns. One for people that are going one direction, one for people that are going another direction. Unfortunately, unless you can make sure you got the right amount of food going to both places, it's got a little bit of a challenge.
Yeah, no, KT, he doesn't have one dedicated to hardwood. I think it's just because DDG likes to deal with the hardwood himself.
Exactly. Well, because I wait until Casey's here to get the hardwood. Oh. Oh, DDG pulled a naughty. I'm sorry, Katie. But it was funny. I'm sure Orab's going to want to have words with me afterwards because Orab's her husband. But honestly, I think this is where we're probably going to call it tonight. McSire's pup was being attacked by something. It said it had an F, and that's all I caught. I didn't see the entire word. So McSire, what are you fighting?
Something jumping around.
I mean,
Poker?
Something jumping
a leaper?
around? No, it started with the letter F. It started with the letter F.
I got him.
There.
Where are you at?
He's way up at the spire, small spire to the north.
Oh, yeah, no.
Okay.
No. You don't want to be messing with the spires just yet.
I killed it.
No, I get that, but we don't want to we don't want to play with the spires just yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they'll overwhelm you pretty quick. Smokers are breaking in.
Smokers are breaking in where?
To the north, where the
I got-
fence isn't.
I got. There's nowhere that I don't have a fence. I mean, unless they're going after the barracks to the archery range.
Yeah, that's where they're going in. That's all it is. They're just getting into the barracks and archery range area. Main part of the village should be good.
Oh, Katie says she backs up slow, you know. I meant it with all the. You know what?
Creepiness you could.
You know what, Casey? I'm going to shut up now because no matter how I phrase this, it's just going to dig that hole deeper.
Oh, I got some blood on me.
All right, so guys, I think we're going to call it here. We've got 9 days until the invasion. When we kicked off the stream tonight, we had 21 days until the invasion, I think was what we started with. So that means we'll definitely hit the invasion next week. I don't think we're going to be prepared, so I've got some interesting ways of phrasing the stream description and the title. But yeah, we're definitely going to wind up in winter and with the invasion next week. And then after we've done the invasion, even though I want to do the expeditions and everything, we're not going to. Because the thing that I said I was going to do was after the first invasion, we are going to we're going to do a restart, which honestly kind of works out really well because it makes it where McSire, Chinny, Chaos, Walsey all are able to join at the beginning rather than jumping in after I've already built a whole town and everything. They'll join in at the very beginning, and we'll have some interesting ideas on how to do things. Yeah, exactly, Casey. I'm digging a hole. I'm a dwarf, and I'm digging a hole.
Diggy hole.
So, all right, chat. I'm gonna call it a night here. I mean, it's 10:30, so it's not a bad time to call it a night. It's 4.5 hours, so it's been a lot of fun. Thank you, McSire, Chaos, and Chinny, all for joining me tonight. Chaos, sorry we brought you in so late, man. Because Walsey pretty much had messaged me earlier saying, yeah, he's not going to be available, and so I should have just gone, dude, get in here.
You're good, man. You're good. But it was enough time for me to get some stuff on, take a look around, and if I'm filling in during the invasion, I'll be ready.
Well, I was going to say, here within the next 3 weeks, we are going to find a moment in time, and you and we are going to get together, and we're going to go have some good North Carolina barbecue.
Sounds good.
And I know where some of the best barbecue is.
I bet.
Unfortunately, it's a little bit more of a drive for you than it is for me.
And we go out that way a lot.
Well, you'll be coming down to Saluda.
Huh?
I'll chat with you off screen.
Yeah. Speaking of, before you do your restart, if you want to take a look at the village I wanted to tell you about, real quick, where I have it sectioned off. That way you have some ideas.
Okay. Maybe not tonight, but yeah, well, we'll definitely take a look between now and the restart. Absolutely.
Sounds good. All
right, chat. Y'all have a great night. And, I mean, you three, if y'all want to still hang out afterwards, you're welcome to, but I'm going to be closing out the game. Because if I don't, then, people start starving.
Yeah.
Dragged every monster through the pit.